nature here is vile and base. I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of misery. The trees here are in misery and the birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is all around us. It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape. And whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony. The harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. But when I say this all full of admiration. It is not that I hate it, I love it. I love it very much. But I love it against my better judgment.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going today? How is it going today? For any and all people in chat. How we doing? Well, right. We're at stoked, not stack. Why we are in the base? There we go. Right. Right. So, while we're actually dealing with the stuff, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm gonna run Molly. The Ranger I'm going to sell, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm going to probably sell the Topper as well. It's a good katana, but Reva already has this, which is a made to class weapon, so I think we are going to be good for now. So I'm going to sell this. This thing I'm just going to store for now, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to store it. These things I'm also storing as well. Yeah. So I think that's everything that I want to. These I'm selling. Yep. Where did you chat? Because it's... Ah, there we go. Makes my mind spin. Pretty scrumptious. Well, that's good. That certainly is good. Bad YouTube. Sends the message aloud. Sends a message. Scrumptious ain't a bad word. While we are waiting for people to get in, I'm gonna send Molly running to the outpost. Real quick. So we can store the stuff that she has. Shopping assault? That's good. Do we have them full? Yes. Yes. So we could just let this happen then. We didn't get much money out of it though. Maximum spin gets timed out for the next 10,000 years for triggering YouTube. No, he does not. Could have sold more. I'm probably going to load up Molly with these and sell them. I posted funny face to show I'm joking. Just because you post a funny face doesn't mean that people realize that you are joking. Shoddy, prototype. Yeah, we're selling these as well. Okay, how's Molly looking? She's making her way over here. Wait to store a few things. And... Oh, right, I could have bought a thing. Oh, whatever. I'm going to store a few things, and then we are sending them back to get the squad going on to Northern Plains. I'm gonna still need to remember where the outlaw farmer boss is. I think it's somewhere over here, but I'm not too sure. Okay, Molly's almost back. Oh, back. Almost to the base. Do we have anything? Just vagabonds. That's it. Okay. Come home. Come here. Also, I have some news. Oh, good / bad news, I guess, depending on how you look at it. I'm having an interview tomorrow, so I might get a job soon. The problem is, the job is 1 hour away, but by car, and it starts at 6 a.m. Meaning I'm going to have to shorten streams quite a bit if I do get the job. Congrats, T-Post is so dominant. I might. We'll see. We'll see. The problem is, like, if I get the job, then I'm going to have to significantly shorten streams. Because, you know, just traveling by itself is going to be a bit of a bastard. Okay, let's go there. We have food. We have a lot of food, right? Yes. Okay, I guess we can keep this. Did I want anything else to pick up from here? I don't think so. Also, Doc, are you working? Yes, you are. Good. Actually, let's go through these things. It seems like they're just not a good idea to sell them over here because they just sell for a small amount of money. Yeah, they only sell for 885. So that's kind of shit. Do we have enough space? Yes, we do, technically. Also this. I cannot make enough space for these. Technically I can. This one. And now to try... Oh, there is a space. Good enough. Okay, and these things we can just sell normally. Yep. Okay. There once a comedian who got an audition for a movie he hated. He did everything he could to throw the interview and turn the audition into a bit. The producer and director thought it was brilliant and wanted him, and only him, for the job. Oh, would you look at that. Ain't that fun? I don't think I have any way to take any more stuff. So just going to go with these things. Yeah. Okay, Molly. You are loaded up. Run back to your friends over at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There we go. Should be running. Should be consuming... he's consuming a bit. Yeah, good enough, I think. How are we looking on stuff? Hemp is good. Greenfoot is empty, but that makes sense. Oh, not completely. And we have a bit of wheat straw. Good enough, I would say. Yeah, we have more than enough food. Alright. The producer, already read that. Forget who the comedian and movie was. So yeah, technically good news because I'll get a job, so, you know, job means money, so technically mean better streams eventually because I'm going to finally have money to do shit. Bad thing, I'm going to have to stream for shorter amounts of time. So yeah, fun times. The thing is, like, if I like the job, I'm probably going to move closer to the city where the job is. But that would take me at least 3, if not 4 months before I get to do that. So, we'll see. It's not even sure that I got the job yet. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. But I'm an idiot. I'm an utter and complete idiot. I want to stick these. God damn it. Oh, one is at least made, but who was supposed to be working this? Who is supposed to be working this? It's not Garp or Izumi. No. No. Not Mao. Not Lumi. Not Toke. No. This goes away. Operating machine that doesn't exist. There you go. It's supposed to be like this. Oh, it's raiding the giant. How much? Why are you raiding the giant? Why aren't you working on it? Oh, that's why she's not working on it. Repeat queue. There we go. I'm just stupid. Molly is still moving. Try this turn into fishbowl style skit. Sue them for refusing to hire you because you're neurodivergent. Hello, Mindspin. How are you today? What the hell? The thing is, technically, I could have sued one employer before for refusing to give me a job based on my body. I am fat. I don't keep that hidden, but I am fat. And one interview that I went to interview, I was being interviewed by literally the owner of the company. And they said to me, straight up to my face, that they're not going to hire me now. If I were to lose, like, what was it? He said like 20 kilos or something like that, which I don't know how many pounds that is, so I'm sorry about that. But like 20 kilos in a month to give them a call and then they'll hire me, which is discrimination. Problem was I couldn't sue them because I didn't have anything than my word to do it. If I had like a recording or something of him saying that, or be it in an email or something like that, oh my god, would I be taken down to court. But, you know, not happening. MLB starting to change. Same, my dude. Same. Riva, you're good now, right? Yep. Do we have enough foods and stuff? Yes, we do. Right, I wanted to sell this. I don't think we have enough stuff. Yeah, they do have some stuff, but not enough to buy this or this. Come on, man. Any other shop that's open 24/7? I don't think so. Nah. Oh well, let's just go to Shibutai then, sell stuff there, and then we go. Yeah. That's what you can do for money. Find employers who won't hire you for discrimination reasons and sue them for not hiring you. That's a way to stick it to the capitalists. Like, yeah, it is. It's just the rules in my country are not the same as in America. So, like, there probably is rules against discrimination, but it's not the same. Like, yeah, maybe I would be entitled to, you know, I don't know, a bit of money, but it wouldn't be like ridiculous amounts like in America. Like at max, I would say like $10,000, which is a lot. That's a year worth of salary for a lot of people in my country, if not more. Actually, well, 10,000 is I would say is actually the average or around average salary in my country in a year. But you know, it's not like life-changing amounts of like in America, because somebody discriminated against you because of your body or whatever. You can get like $500,000. That ain't happening in my country. It would be cool, but nah. Okay, there's a bell right here. This and this, and illegal goods. Yeah, they won't buy that. We don't need food or anything. Nah. Hello, Hatmate. How you doing today? We do have another bar. Hell yeah. Not here. Here. Okay. I assume you are left us at minimum anti-capitalist? I assume you have I think what you're trying to say is like, I assume you're at least, or at minimum, anti-capitalist, thus finding ways to screw with capitalism and capitalists to make money doing it out to be worth triumph? Right? I don't know. It's 8 in the morning, I don't know yet. Oh, well, I hope your day is going to go great then, for you. Don't think we had anything else to sell. Crumble join? It's an issue type 1. Do we just sell it? Technically it has higher damage than this one. Like, the ideal thing would be to have, like, another, like, person with crossbow to have sabers with. No, I don't have an, Agnew is the only one that has a crossbow. Eric is a martial artist. With headshot, he is sabers. I guess we could give it to him once we get home. I guess. Okay, let's just keep it for now. I'm at the South Pole. The clock is always 0 here. Okay, right. We saw those things. I was trying to... Wait, wasn't there supposed to be another unique recruit that I haven't gotten yet in the United Cities? Actually, no, we already have him. Cornelius, that's a no. Jewel. In any town controlled by United Cities Empire presence can also be found in town overrides of these towns. Okay. Jewel. The Greenlander female, black hair, short black hair. No, I don't see her nowhere. It's plastic surgeon. Trap, nope. No, it's a unique recruit. Doesn't seem like anybody else is here. Let's go to the other bar. Check that out. No, just this one then. Okay. What the fuck is the box set? That's a radio guy. It's a mod that I have installed that basically, like, you know, like radio. It just talks about the world state and what has happened. Stuff like that. Nothing. Thief fence. Can I sell you this thing? No, I cannot. Let me sell those illegal goods that I got. Honest plastic surgeon. No, not you. Not you either. Not you either. This one. Okay, sell this. Finally, it's sold. I don't think I want to sell anything else. I'm still going to be keeping these. Wasn't there a robotic shop here? Or am I misremembering? I think there ain't. Okay then. Right. Where is the rebel farmer? Rebel farmer. Both some rebel farmers. He's up here somewhere. Go here. We should be able to find it eventually. I actually voice, what's up? Join them just so I can sell them stuff. That's it. That's the only reason. Also, it's quick save. I haven't quick saved in a while. also had a session with ChatGPT yesterday. How did it go? Are you getting better? Distant High Village. Oh, right, this thing's over here. I think I've never been there, actually. You know, let's check it out. I've never been there, if I'm not mistaken. Quick save, just to be sure. This time I asked about business ideas, specifically ideas I have for business. Well, what did it say? Did it agree with everything that you said? I think that's what it would do. Yes and no. Interesting. Do we want to buy anything here? They don't have the crossbow bolts that I want, unfortunately. Agno has enough. Yeah, he has enough. Yeah, there ain't anything here that I really want. Okay, then. Everybody, please continue on. Oh, the mechanical shops are not going to be good. Mostly went with it, but did have questions about, you sure this is a good idea, boss? Well, at least it wasn't completely agreeable. Because, like, your ideas are good, it just need to... not explain them. Roll them out, not now. Like, develop them a bit more. Psychophancy is built in? Yes, it is. A lot of uncommunicable peasants live out here. It's likely we'll meet some of them. They'll want our food and they won't ask nicely for it. And those poor souls will come and protect us all. Also, here's the outpost. This is where we need to go. Oh, it's just over here. They would definitely be hostile towards us. Uncle rules with an iron fist, cause kindness failed us all. They won't be hostile? I thought it would be hostile. Huh. Weird. What it ended up doing was echoing my ideas. It did not give any unique information. Well, I'm not surprised about that. It's AI. It usually just parrots whatever you say to it. I thought these guys would be... would attack me. Actually, let me check. Does boss... Simon? Yes, he has a battle hoe. Got a hoe! We got a hoe over here. A battle hoe. I kinda don't want to fight him though. Like, it's Empire Peasants. Or Rebel Farmers, right? Is the name. Rebel Farmers, yeah. I don't really want to fight them because I would actually like if they... if I, like, made them friendly and have them fight with me against the United Cities eventually. I guess not. It did not give any unique insights. A lot of ideas were mine I have been thinking of for a long time. Your mom's a battle hoe. I don't want to fight them. God damn it. Huh. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. We're getting all the metal weapons, so... But... Yeah. everybody put everything down, quick save, and start talking, I think. What it did help with was help me clarify, organize, and make my ideas more specific. At least that's something good they did, right? Okay. Attack unprovoked. Let's see how this plays out. Where are they going? Wow, that was pretty fast. It also makes sense, right? It's outlaw, swordsman and stuff like that. They're not that strong. Okay, what is their main guy? Because this is their faction building, right? Maybe it's this. No. How the fuck did I have that? Oh, here he is. Boss Simon. There we go. So ChatGPT is good for regarding brainstorming? I guess you could say that. I can talk to him. Where the fuck are you? You want me bounty? I expect, eh? That's all that ye plump traders, mercenaries, and townies are interested in after all, ain't it? No, don't matter whose pocket the cats are in, as long as you can line your own with them. Spit. Actually, I want to join you. Oh! Your crimes won't be can't be justified. Sword up, bandit. Forget it, I should have come here. Next session is me trying ChatGPT on more specific, concrete, and technical topics. If it involves anything to do with math and stuff like that, do not trust it. ChatGPT is horrendous with math. It makes up answers that are not true all the time with those things. So don't trust it on that. You know what? I want to join him. I want to see if I can. I want to join you. He chews an imaginary straw and stares you up and down. Don't look desperate enough to join a bunch of dirt-covered peasants to me, eh, Chub? Move the fuck along. We may be hungry, but at least we'll be free of the Empire here. I won't have to have no plum townies spoil me ranks. You really want to join us? You can prove yourself to us. Go punch a noble or something. Come back if you survive their wrath, eh? Now scram or take me bounty if you can. No, I will attack. You said so, Dak. Can't take it if I can, right? Let's my turn though. Rebel farmers are now hostile towards you. I treat ChatGPT as an advanced search engine. And that's, idea, like... Yeah, it can help with those. But you need to be careful about some things, because with some things that you ask it, Like, never ask AI anything when in regards to law, because all the time it makes up like rules and specifications that don't exist. So don't ask about those. Like stuff like where's the location of I don't know, where's the location of a of the window wiper engine, you know, in this specific car model. You know, if you like a mechanical stuff like that, that's a it will either give you an answer to that, or it will just direct you to like a thing where it says to you, like a picture or something like that. My brother sometimes uses this in that way, so I know that that actually works. Just never anything to do with law or stuff like that. That's just stupid to do. I'm aware of that. A few users got canned for using ChatGPT and not fact-checking it. Yep. Now guys, if you show up missing an arm or starving, they take you. These are the guys, if you show up missing an arm or something, they take you. Oh! We might do a playthrough where I do like join the outlaw farmers right off the bat. Okay. How good is this? 0.880.7, blood loss is 1. It's kind of shit. A simple tool has been proposed for use in battle. This one is very effective against animals. Yeah, good against animals, but otherwise it's shit. No. Oh, it's too far. Still too far. Still too far. Okay, Eric, just pick him up. Okay. It's long, lol. So let's use law for example. Let's say I want to teach myself contract law. I will ask ChatGPT its suggestions how to start or a study plan. Now the follow action on read a book is read a book. Yeah, I guess that would be a good idea, but like that's better than just asking straight up laws. But again, it might just say books that are out of date, that have laws that don't work anymore or aren't in use anymore. Like that's the thing with AI, you need to double check everything that it says. Best views is true. You can fuck right off with that shit. Ow! I just hit my fucking Achilles heel on my chair. Great. You know what? It's not us. Yeah, I live near a legal library. Oh, that's good at least. Ask a professional. Yeah, that's always the best answer. Ask a professional, right? Okay. That. Let's actually sit back. Just standards, those are not worth it. This thing? Is it worth it to pick up these things to sell? It's 1,200, it's not that bad. 1,400, 1,150. You know what, I'm going to stop picking these up. Oh, that one's good. $670, is it worth it? I'm gonna take them. No, these ain't worth it. Ooh, high grade. Okay, beep. Out of trading range. Chad, burn. Oh, Shrek is down. I was like, what the hell is on the ground there? Oh, just water jug. Empty green fruit. These guys probably won't have much for me to steal from them. Which, you know, makes sense. God got stealing. Fuck them and their stealing. Beep. Unlock, please. Parchment we will take. Credit can hallucinate. It's a guessing machine. It's a compass, not destination. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't even say it's the compass. I would say it's just a random person you met on the road and asking them something about the place where you are. Like, they could be living there and know the area pretty well, or they could just not be from that place and decide to just go, fuck it, I'm gonna tell them lies. Come on. There we go. A random person who is trained on a lot of data available on the internet. Yeah. Ah, this is Charlie. We don't take Charlies. Nothing. Beep. Unlock. Need trap. Tools will take. That's just green flower. Okay. Ooh, we have stuff here. Well, that stuff has nothing in it. Okay. Burn, please pick up Molly. And what was the thing that was locked? This thing. Staff. Bitch, there is enough space here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There. Put down. I should go trade real quick. Well, but it'll be very polite and even act like I know you. Same for Wikipedia? Well, Wikipedia is a bit different. Just a tiny bit different. Because on Wikipedia you have people that are fact-checking. It's literally their job to fact-check whatever is posted there. Like, all the time. So, like, if I'm not mistaken, the way that it works with Wikipedia is that a person who is working for them has a certain section. Let's say it's the biological, or like, I don't know, like the animal kingdom section of the feline family. And they can see whenever an edit has been done to one of those pages, and they can check what has been edited. And then they, check the sources, stuff like that. If it turns out that it's a lie or unfounded, they either just completely erase it or write that it's unfounded or hasn't been confirmed yet after it. Like, that's why I trust Wikipedia more than I trust AI. Like, yeah, almost anybody can edit Wikipedia, but there are people who are monitoring it to not ensure, but to make it so that it's a bit better. That it's not just senseless rabble. Don't turn the wiki as your book report, read references and make a book report. Yes. Wikipedia is a good thing if you just want to find something out. It's not a good thing to base your research or whatever you're doing on. Right, but if I were to publish something serious, I still have to do all the work. Yes. Wikipedia is a good thing to, you know, like, casually learn something. Like, I want to learn a bit about, let's say, electricity or laws or like a battle, historical battle or something like that. I can go on Wikipedia and read about that thing and just casually find some stuff out, know stuff about it. Instead of having to go and like reach out to people who work in the professions that do it to get them to teach me, I can just go to Wikipedia and read about it. I think Wikipedia is best for that kind of thing. Not serious research, but just research done in like, I'm interested in it and I want to see what it is, or at least get like a passing knowledge of something. Still too far. No longer. No, not that. These things can go, that's that. Agnew, trade with Void. Right, but let's say I wanted to make a video game. And... Give me 1 second. No, picking these up. Yeah, let's loot through this place. Check what they have. Medical supplies, water jug. We're gonna leave them with those. Oh, steel bars. Go on. The rest I can leave. Truck is down again. No shoddy. We do not want that. You know what? I think we have enough food. Yeah, we do. Let's not pick up any more food then. Armor plating. Armor plating. Spring steel. Oh, fuel cells for good. And it's 84, 71. Yeah, no, picking those up. Nah. Leave it here. Same as this. Okay. Let's go check through these guys. Shoddy. Standard. But now... all of these are going to be shit. Yeah. The thing is, if I want to make them friends with rebel farmers, what I need to do is first aid them. Oh, this guy's dead. Okay, first aid this guy. It should get me faction relations with them a bit higher. Am I so blind? There they are. There we go. 94, 93. Yeah, it gets you a bit higher. 94. 54, 53, 52. So like, I could spend some time healing all of these guys up to get them a bit higher. But I don't think it's worth it. Pick up a Void, because Void seems to be stuck. And now put him down. Ah, right. Not going to get anything out of that. This... Okay, I think we can go sell stuff. Oh, right. 720, doll, these things can stay. Man of Dirt. You didn't call boss Simon, did you? No, I have him. I think he's still alive, right? Yeah, just one in the chest. Okay, Bax, I could have ChatGPT make the game for me. The problem is, I would have no idea if the code is stable or not. Primed for disaster. Yeah, like, you could use ChatGPT or whatever AI to vibe code the game, and it might even work, but if you release it to the public and people actually do play it, which would be fucking rare that they would, but let's say they would play it, they would probably encounter so many bugs that you don't know how to fix because you didn't code it, ChatGPT did it, so that would be definitely a problem. Also, I would say that it's not, like, if you want to make a game, don't ask ChatGPT. There are so many engines and stuff like that where you can just make a game without knowing how to code. So, yeah. Tuning might turn out worse. Why? Change the world state? Thing is, I don't really care that much about changing the world state because the goal of this playthrough is to get every Mato weapon that you can get, right? So even if it causes the world to turn to shit, well, I don't care. I'm greedy. I just want the weapons. Correct, but use ChatGPT as a learning aid to learn programming is a different story. Alright, I wanted to read this as well. Yeah, weapon isn't destroying the faction. You know what? Yeah, we'll probably leave him be. We'll leave him be. What is this? Man of Dirt. An old diary, many of pages have been torn out. Eviction day. How could I ever compete with the prices of fleeing labor? My baby girl's hungry, me ladies saying mad things, and inspiration has me at a loss. We're too gaunt for the Empire's tastes now. It's out to the sands for us by morning. Numerous pages are missing between entries. Morning passed, I came upon a caravan feasted on by skimmers. Luck to me this day. I'll have enough materials and enough supplies to get me through the season. If only luck could have stretched a little earlier. Day of prosperity. I've taken them as me own children, the outcasts of the Empire. I won't see any others suffer the fate I've suffered. I'll not forgive the lady for what she done, but I'll learn from it, make sure irreversible mistakes don't happen again. We live from the plum nobles who took from us. We shelter from our own walls, away from the eyes of the Leviathan. I'll protect these children no matter what it takes. Yeah, just a normal thing. Actually, how strong is he? It's pretty weak, actually. Let's put this up. Yeah, he's at 44. He's not that strong. Like, I could recruit him if I wanted to. And he would become, like, one of the stronger guys that I have. But not that strong. Isn't this? Yep. Yep. You already made the mistake before, so my brain just started automatically changing it. Yeah, let's leave him be. Actually, let's heal him. Did my... Went down to 60. Oh, right, we did, fight those guys up there. And he's fine. Okay, what is actually our speed? Is anybody still down by injuries or stuff like that? No. So, let's go to the distant high village, sell the stuff that we just picked up, and then continue on. Do we buy a goat? We could buy a goat. You must not be here. No, quick go. Yes, I did come to trade with you guys. Okay. A drum can go as well. Okay. This thing as well. The spring bat he won't buy. What does it actually use? It uses heavies. Oh right, it uses that. Yeah, it doesn't have enough money to buy it. We could buy 2 of these. But it still wouldn't be enough. What's the name of the goat you're looking for? I'm not gonna get it here. It's Cornelius. God damn it. Cornelius. One of the 2. Black and chain hive shit. You don't let me buy that. You can take this. How expensive is that? 28,000. Shit, man. Pretty fucking expensive. Oh well. Good enough for me. Okay, not you guys. This. Research complete. What did we just finish complete researching? I didn't see it. Let me check. Oh, research complete, black and chain hive shit. Oh, it just gives me that. Okay. Not sure if YouTuber censored me, said use ChatGPT as a learning aid to programming. No, it didn't. I did see it, I just didn't read it out loud. I'm trying to force myself to not read chat messages out loud. At least not much, because since Kenshi for some reason is attracting more people to my stream, I'm getting more messages, and I would need to be stopping the game much more often if I were to read everything out loud. So I'm just trying to force myself to read through stuff and think of a way to answer it. Okay, that's this thing. What else would we have? The Meat Lord of the Cannibals we could go. He's in Dredge. Yeah, but we can get to him later on. You know, let's go to this unknown tower that's over here. I want to see what's over there. We are exploring a bit, especially if there's like AI cores and stuff like that. Try to focus, yeah, I understand. Because, you know, if I stop to read every chat message and I have like 5 people sending chat messages, I'm never going to play anything. I'm just going to be reading non-stop. So just like trying to force myself to get a bit better at reading and replying to chat without having to read it out loud. This is going to be the same deal as with that spider tower, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it will. Oh, it's full of goats. I don't think we want to fight goats. Because goats can chop off your limbs really easily. You don't know, fuck it. Fight the goats. Fight them. Goats deal a ton of cutting damage. Sorta? Hmm. Maybe we'll lose a few limbs. I thought goats were peaceful. Not these ones. They will fuck you up. Look at Eric just fucking them up. 60 martial arts now. This goat is dead. Yeah, it's already dying. Key kids, ash goats. Had to mate. Sorry, not had mate. Had to mate. You can swear in Twitch chat. It only gets blocked in YouTube chat. Goats can jump really high. Yes. And they also climb incredibly well. Okay, did anybody lose a limb? Because that would be pretty cool. But it seems like that's a no. We did get quite a bit heat up on the lower end, obviously. Try Molly real quick. God damn it. I was pressing shift. Set up some sleeping beds. Actually? Oh, there are some sleeping beds. No, they're not. There's one. Okay, yeah. Let's set up some beds. Just a normal cam bed, please. I don't want to offend YouTube, they kind of soft. Nah. Everybody who's hurt, lie down, please. Now, that's a lot of goats. We could go through them and get like an adult with us. You know what? We will. It's going to be... Who is it going to be? I'm gonna say Burn. Burn's going to be the one that picks up this goat. When we get home... Do I take all the animal skin? Yes, I do. It sells for quite a bit. Why didn't I have Beep take these around the beginning? This goat is still alive, that's good. That's the one that we're taking with us. That's going to live with us. Oh, this one as well. Eric, please try to beep real quick. How high do you need to keep a herd of goats in your yard? 1 foot higher than it is now. How high of a fence? My fence is pretty high. I would say probably high enough. Well, depending on which part of the fence. The front fence is not that high, but my back fence is quite a bit taller than me. I would say it's maybe like 2.5 meters tall, which... Everything. Half-eaten ancient science book. An ancient science book that has been chewed up and half-eaten was a kind of animal. It's pretty useless now. Yeah, by goats. Oh, immediately opened it. How did they fucking eat science books from a locked thing? Safe. That's what I don't understand. Lockpicking goats, bro. You mean goats that can phase through solid objects? That makes more sense to me than lockpicking goats. Fences are different height for different needs. It's going to take a while for these guys to heal up. I'm gonna say take these guys back to the thing. Sell the stuff, then we will return for these guys. Yeah. Nothing here, but here. There we go. Come back here. Oh. Wait, I own it now? Maybe I do. It's going to take a bit for these guys to heal up. Still. Crumble join. Go back down. Chat can come down as well. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's check out how many ammo pieces we have and what level they are. Standard now. Okay. Oh, there's a high grade crab helmet. These things are really good. Saloon's almost moving 51 right now, while Pia's is 83. Doctor? Oh, he's waiting on these. The squad is under attack. By who? Oh, Sand Gains. Sand Ninja Gains. What's Burns' combat strength rate? 96. Anybody got hurt too badly while fighting? Not really. They can just heal. Reach 45 and you feel pains you never would have thought even existed. Yeah. Advanced battery power, advanced battery capacity, amplified generators. We could go for that. Advanced weapon grades. Mark 3. Yeah. Izumi's got work to do. Doctor! Why aren't you working on it? Do we not have steel bars? I think I turned it off. Did I not? No. Okay, who is not working right now? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you're going to be hauling into here. Oran, why are you here? Weird. Hello, Archie. I think we are fully good now, right? We should be basically healed up. Yep. Chornobyl. Come on. Okay, everybody. So we got through here, and we're going to go next to where? To these ruins? Maybe. How was your day? I meant not? Huh? My day was okay-ish, I would say. That's a bit too much. I would say that my day was pretty good. Oh, let's go here because there's something over there. Another chicken. Oh no, as in I meant question mark. Oh. As in that rather than in the original I put exclamation mark like, yep, I understand now. Understood. Yeah, it was pretty okay. I went to the city with my mom because she needed to do some shopping and she didn't want to go alone. So I went with her. Got a call from a company to do an interview, so I'm going tomorrow to do that. If I get the job, it's going to mean that I'm going to need to stream for a short amount of time because of just the job is pretty far away from where I live. But, you know, we'll see if I get the job or not, even. Bastion. What even is this Bastion? And who is it owned by? Cannibal Hunters. Oh, interesting. Can I sell stuff? Can I join them? Ain't nothing here but hunters drunk on grog and vengeance. I am vengeance. What's the job like, if you don't mind me asking? Woodworking. Just woodworking, probably. If I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be like making, you know, like carpentry. What the fuck is the name? I'm not asking what it is, I'm sorry of that, that's private. Haven't you done woodworking before? Yes, I did. That's why I actually applied there. Because I would really like to get back into woodworking. I really liked the job that I had before. It was comfortable, I would say, is the best way to describe it, doing that job. So I would like to get back into it. Just hadn't had any luck. I've been going around and asking the various shops that I could find if they didn't need, you know, like a helper in the workshop, but so far no luck. This is a company. It's not like, you know, a normal carpenter or woodworker that owns their own shop. This is like a company, so I'm probably going to be on an assembling line, assembling stuff. But I guess it's better than nothing. The ideal thing to get a job would be to get a job working for a independent carpenter who just, you know, makes, like, for example, kitchen carpentry and stuff like that, and just work with them and be making stuff. That would be the fucking dream. Because I like that type of stuff, you know, just a workshop with, like, you and maybe 2 other workers and your boss and just doing stuff. That would be fucking awesome. But to the few shops that I could find like that, none of them needed new people right now. Why did you become the independent carpenter? Because for that, I would need to have either school or a certificate to be able to do that job. Well, certification I would need, and I would need to invest quite a lot of money to get a shop going. Which, you know, I don't have. Mastery of the craft. Like, I would love to become an independent carpenter. It's just, I would need to, like, take on several loans to be able to build myself up a shop. And then I could start taking on jobs. And I would be in a, you know, in debt for quite a while until I managed to pay everything off. Like, yeah, it would be good because let's say for the first 10 years I would need to spend a lot of time just working non-stop. Like, no streaming, nothing like that, just working non-stop to work off the debts. But after the first 10 years are done, the workshop pays for itself. I would need to do maybe like one job a month, and that would pay more than enough to keep the workshop in me, like, going. But, you know, the thing of actually needing to get certifications so that I can do that job, and then taking on massive amounts of debt to be able to start doing the job, I'm not willing to risk it. Just not yet. Because the thing is, if my family like had some plots of land where I could build a workshop, yeah, that wouldn't be bad, but we don't have anything like that. I would not have enough space to make a workshop where I live. That's just no. So I would need to buy land, build a workshop there, get, you know, electricity, gas, all of that stuff hooked up. Then I would need to buy up machines, and then buy up material, depending on what I would be working with. But like, I buy up material. If I would be working with green woods or whatever, just wood by itself, and not like the glued wood, you know, like what modern day carpentry is made out of. You know, the stuff that you buy in IKEA and those places. Depending on what I would need to go, if I was going with green wood / normal wood, I would need to spend at least 2 years sitting in a workshop so it can dry out to actually be workable. Like, I would need to spend a lot of time and money, which I don't have, to just get the business started. That is kind of the problem. Like, I guess I could try by like making whatchamacallit, like rolling pins and like some small stuff, but for that I would need to become an independent contractor, which I kind of want to save as well. I used to make stuff out of hardwoods in general. Yeah, I still sometimes make stuff. I usually just before I did work with wood by myself, but it was like making handles for knives and stuff like that. Like, just stuff that I needed to do for when I was a hobbyist blacksmith. It was just a bit different. Actually, I contacted this guy on something. My friend's been captured by cannibals. You hunt cannibals? Never mind. Yeah, I got a cannibal problem that needs taken care of. My friend's been captured by cannibals. I do. My outpost is under attack. I want revenge. Don't we all? Now, I can help you. This cost is 3,000 cash per day. 1 day, 2 days. I don't have that kind of money. On second thought, never mind. How strong these guys are. They're not weak. They're actually pretty strong. Their attack is good. Defense is eh. Strength is good. Dex is good. Toughness is good. These guys are actually pretty strong. Oh, we can just use these. But it's only Mark 1 training dummies. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, we are continuing up to these ruins. I'm pretty sure that we could get something there. At least signs, not, and maybe a weapon. Who knows? That's gonna be a cannibal village. I already know it. Why is this place called Dogfinger though? Oh yeah, it's a cannibal village. Cooking pit. It's a Skull Drinker clan. Dogfinger or Dogtown? Dark. It's Dark Finger. It's not Dogtown for Cyberpunk. Okay, this ruin could be interesting. It's probably just going to be a bit of science, maybe some old maps, and that's it. Oh, sorry if there's a dog. No, probably my accent. Letter and damaged books. Oh, who's attacking us? Oh, these guys. Yeah, we should kick their asses pretty quickly. Named after Greenfinger's dad? Rip Greenfinger? Yeah, Rip Greenfinger. Like, I still don't understand what the fuck happened to him. But oh well. To be fair, you don't have much of an accent. Give me a few days of just watching nothing but British videos and I'll have a British accent. Just my mind somehow adapts to that, to whatever I hear. Other raid moving towards my outpost. Oh no. How will I ever survive? No, give me that back. Are we the baddies? No, these are cannibals. We are not the baddies. Oh, look. The Broken Finger tribe. These guys are a bit stronger than the these guys, which is the blind-eyed kin or scrawny cannibals. Just a bit though. But not strong enough to actually fight us properly. Not the scrawnies. Ah, we are fighting normal cannibals this time. And everybody's nice and alive. Maybe a bit hurt. No, not even that much. Look at this scrawny cannibal. Also, they usually are hungry as hell, so their stats are even more debuffed. That's the thing with normal cannibals, they aren't debuffed by stuff. But they have 20 attacks when defense. It's not that bad. Like, you should not come into this place in the beginning of the game if you can't outrun these guys, which... what is their max speed? 70 miles an hour? Yeah. Because if you can't outrun them, they will beat your ass, because there's just too many of them. Literally, like, the same thing as Fogmen. There's just so many of them. Come on, Beep. You can do it. I have to get you a better arm. He doesn't need a Chaos Series arm. What he needs is... a... lockpicker's arms. Oh, I was right. It's all just damaged books and stuff. Okay, give me the old maps and books, because we can sell those things. Steady? What's steady? Old map. Parchment. 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 Old map. And there's another parchment right here, and I think that's everything. Yep, now this. The steady arm? Maybe it's the steady arm? I don't remember precisely. Hey, ancient science books. Nice. Old treasure maps. All of this I already know. I'm more interested in his books. Okay, give me this, give me this, give me this, and this, this. Old map, parchment. Let's take the keys as well, why not? Parchment. Nothing. Check this, nothing. Okay. No. Okay, how are we looking? How's everybody looking? Anybody hurt? Not that badly. All these locations are already known. Quick save. The last library is done, and I'm pretty sure there's one made to open up here from the Grand Wizard, or whatever the name is, of the bastard. Actually, is anybody slowing us down? No. Under horizon, I don't want cannibals chewing on our heels. If I get taken away, please just whatever. Don't be such a damn queen. They're not. They're more scared of us than we are of them. I wouldn't be so sure. If you're getting eaten alive, please save my beard. Crumble join. We're just walking chewing sticks to the cannibals, scared of us my foot. They fight with clubs and they don't even wear armor. They ain't nothing, I tell you. There's the village. Warning, crab quarterfinals moving towards the outpost. Ooh, quarterfinals already. Actually, let's have a look. Where are... Where is the... these guys? It's going to be a while before they make it to us. Already fighting. We should be able to fight them off, I think. It's normal cannibals. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we could fight them off. Let's take them on. Actually, did I want to give Shrike? Does she have enough strength? She has 19 strength. 0.7. Nah, she doesn't have enough strength, unfortunately. Beep wins. Beep's the strongest. Look at them. Only Griffin got taken out. Everybody else is good. Pick the lock, please. Oh. Reva and Griffin are actually down. Released from prison. Well, we're back by to boot. Yep. Okay, but where is the Grand Wizard? Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be here. Yeah, first village, meat lord of the cannibals. It's a shack. A shack? That's gonna be interesting to try to find. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's inside one of the buildings. West? No. Apart from Mr. and Sallow, have you had any viewers that have really struck? Oh, well, I had a few during Elden Ring when I was playing that, but they said so themselves that they were only there for Elden Ring, right? I think you were there as well for a bit. I did have a few that have stuck around for games, nothing else really. Yeah. Oh! Stuff. Some good stuff, actually. Hmm. You take that. Beep. We continue on. Stanrook install that. A little bit closer. Don't trust the meat, bro. I'm not taking it. Cargo pants reinforced. I don't even have the space right now. Also, why are these not doing stuff together? Well, same with these. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Cargo pants reinforced. No. Okay. Let's trade. You've got Briva. And put her in bed. You pick up Griffin and put him in bed. Oh, Eric also. You go trade. Because you got this. Are we actually in the first village? Yes, we are in the first village. So it has their, you know, leader has to be here. Got to number 3, got to number 1, we could sell those. Same guy seem to be sleeper. Oh, why does it make it go here? Holy shit, a special soft leg. Athletics plus 3, but stealth plus 18. And Beep has good strength. Stealth, right? Yeah, he does. What? Beep climbed the fuck up. There we go. We could just sell that. Same with this. You're going to become a bit... Oh, it's a right leg. Well... Do a trade. Goes to void. Okay. Back to beep and come over here. Lul. Bleh. Now what I wanted to do, beep. Also, why did you just take it? Don't you? Don't we have food? Yes, we do. Okay, and where the fuck is the... Meat Lord? There we go. Great Wood Club? Model Great Weapon manufactured by Meat Lord? A weapon for hitting which the Meat Lord made independently. It has good blood damage, no cutting damage basically, armor penetration, indoor penalty, damage with robots. Huh. 40 kilograms, yeah, but it's the actual strength required to use it is 70, I think. I think 70 strength because 1.9 times 40. If it was 2, it would be 80 strength, right? It's a blunt weapon class. I don't have anybody who uses blunt right now. Fuck. I might need to change somebody to use blunt weapons. Because the Great Wood Club looks fun. What? How does it look like, beep? Huh. Cool. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Yep. Beep. Pick him up. Oh, first hit him first. And then pick him up. Ooh. Check United States and that. Okay, good enough. We already changed. Go trade with Molly. No, not with Molly, with Void. Butter has arrived at my outpost. Close the door. You guys, are you dying of hunger? No, that's good. Somebody's attacking Agnew? You have Stunner Karakoma, the same with Griffin. Okay, so, who has S.T.A.L.K.E.R come yet? No, maybe, but isn't he here? Yeah, he should be here, I think. Yeah, the base is fighting, that makes sense. Right, I want to check. Does anybody have a bit higher blunt? That's 15. No, you are staying with heavy weapons. The same. You are staying with hackers. You are sabers. You are katanas. Primal John is going sabers. I guess we could get Griffin to use blunt, but we need to train up his strength. But I'm gonna say we could keep him as that, as blunt. Well, get him as blunt because we already have somebody with a hacker. Bard is pretty low, so I would say not him. Rua is going tunnels, Hobbs is going heavy weapons, Mars is going sabers. Yeah. I need to buy a blunt weapon for Griffin, so you can actually have that, and then we can give him the club eventually. How far behind the Blood Raid is the crab tournament? I don't think it's that far. Thing is, I don't see them anywhere, so difficult to say. Maybe this is the crabs tournament? I don't know. Might be. Cat is out, but I think we should be good. Yeah, defeated already. A Reaver is butchering Sentry for meat. You bastard. Don't you dare. Ruka, please pick up Sentry. And I'll put her down. Okay, nobody was taken if I see correctly. How are we looking on these? Still standards. That's getting a bit better. Are we looking over here? Only high. Dock. Why lower? Oh, robotics. Right. Yum's in arm. It is the left arm. There you go. It might actually be enough to craft 2. Okay. Get back to here. So we have that stuff done. Beep is carrying this guy, while... was it? Not Shad. Oh right, Burn is carrying the goat. Are you going to get GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably not. Most likely not. The thing is, I would actually like it if GTA 6 failed, but I know it's not going to happen because it's just, you know, all of the 10-year-olds and 12-year-olds that are going to convince their mommy and pappy to buy them GTA 6. I would actually love if it failed, but it's not gonna happen. Why would you love it so much? Because it's the biggest game made. Well, the game that costs so much to make, right? Isn't it like the total of money invested into making GTA 6 like $1 billion or something like that? Something ridiculous like that. Crab quarterfinals are in my outpost. Somebody please go, right. 2 more than they spent on the Burj Khalifa. Yes. Like, they spent so much money on that game. How funny would it be if they actually lost? That would be so fucking funny to me. Oh, they came inside of my base. The bastards. Introduced in the quarterfinals of the Crab Tournament. And quarterfinals, the Barnabas versus the Mystery Crab. Trainer, are you ready? I would say that I am. Let the games begin. 50% of the revenue of the last game is expected to be under 12. Under 12s. I would say it's more. I would straight up say it's more. But me thinks you're gonna fare so well against Barnabas. You will have to use your full strength. Prepare yourself. Barnabas, pinch attack. Thrax, go kill Barnabas. Take him down. Take him down, Thrax. Yeah, we won! And he flies off. Look at him flying. Damn, we are taking a lot of damage though. Has been defeated. Yay! Alright, is dead. Fuck! Good thing that I quick saved, right? That's the problem with a lot of yoga. With fighting against crabs. Go on, get out. Fuck. Thrax, take on Barnabas. Namtram, it's bleeding heavily. But he's not in a danger to his life, not yet. Okay, I would say... Oh! Somebody please, first aid, stops... Mamuto. He needs it. Okay, now he's going to survive. Alright. Okay, somebody needs to heal Sand. And Slowline. Okay, the quarterfinals are finished, and nobody died. That's the main thing. Oh, good enough. I would say that we are good enough. So, do we real quick just run to the United Cities, give up the guys? Oh, actually, it's burn, yep. Let me real quick. Talk to Mr. Join me. Yay! What are we naming this goat? What are we naming this goat? You know what, actually, let's call this goat... Beer? Beer. Nah, not really beer. LeBron, the goat. Any other names? Any other ideas? Chorizo. Spot. Well, what do we have so far? We so far have Sentry, Void, Gorilla Grodd. The Garu, I forgot the name of Garu right now. Molly, right, it's Molly. No, not calling no, not calling. No, it doesn't have a gender, I guess. It, Thiodgar. Kratos. Eh, not sure. Or Taco. Ah, Kratos. Let's go Kratos. Beep. Nope. You. Pick the lock. We have Kratos. Kratos has joined us. Kratos is still not that old, but it's gonna do much better. Okay, let's go real quick to United Cities to go sell stuff that we have. Oh, right, Kratos needs to go do this. There we go. Enchilada must be hungry. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's make it back to Shobutai. Give up the Meat Lord. Is there actually anybody else up here that's like a bounty? Not up here. Cannibal villages, there's not really much there. So I guess we would run through. We could also technically go to the World's End. We could go to World's End. Can we actually submit a bounty in World's End? Can we do that? Because if we do, I'll just go there. Sell my stuff there, blah blah blah, and then continue up. From there to like the not the fishing village, ghost village now. Maybe the cannibal capital, where the cannibal grand wizard is. I don't know. We'll check it later. Let's just continue going to the place there. Oh, look at them fighting between each other. It's Tech Hunter World's End. Yeah, I know. Just, that's the thing, like, can I, technically? Because they are technically in Holy Nation territory, right? Although the fake alliance. Yeah. Now we'll stop by Shobutai. Maybe Stoat. We'll see. Now let's go Stoat first. Stoat, then run to World's End. Check out if I can get Beep a better arm. Or legs, actually. Well, both. Maybe actually I send Beep as a runner to... You know what? Everybody except for Beep, you go to World's End. Beep, you run to Stoat. Then you're going to run to Black Desert City to buy yourself a limbs? What? How are we taking damage? Everybody except for Beep. World's End. Okay. I'm gonna stay with these guys because Beep is just fast enough that you should be able to just run. If you're from Bast, what does that make you? A bastard. Yeah, these guys are not swimming. At least they have some sense. This guy's decided to swim. Oh well. Kratos is a bit injured. At least your athletics are going to get up pretty fast. Okay, where is Beep? There he is, he's going. Who is attacking us? Ah, the Craboid. The Crabber Raider. You know, go search Barnabas. Oh! Mega Crab Gangloin. Some kind of organ or something that was inside the Mega Crab. Whatever it is, it's probably worth a bit of money. You know, let's take it. And put it inside here. We'll sell it. We are full on these. Izumi. Take a few of them. Take the few that you can. Put them here to sell. Armor. Getting a bit better. I'm gonna need to have somebody run to... I'm gonna have to have somebody run to, whatchamacallit, sell stuff. Oh, drift this and stuff like that. How's Beep looking? Almost a Stoat. Where's the police station? Here it is. Take him. Right, now. Beep. Run to the Black Desert City. Saving. Saved. Hungry bandit leader. Fuck him, run here. $427, 22. Molly is the first here. Now we look at Beep. Almost. Almost. Yeah, I don't see any... Yeah, no, there ain't any... whatchamacallem. Any police, unfortunately. I'm here, I was doing chores with mother. Master stealth right leg. Ring saber tap 1. You know, yeah, let's just sell it. That's a Mato. That's going to Bard. And Griffin is going to get a club. Well, a blunt weapon. Probably Beep is going to buy it, now that I think about it. Right. Griffin needs more strength, actually. Is there something heavy over here that I can buy? Like a ton of heavy stuff. Now, what video games do you like, Archie? Good question. He likes, if I'm not mistaken, SnowRunner. Also, Silo, why did you delete Archie's message? The 50% of revenue of the game is suspected to be under 12. Why did you delete that? SnowRunner. It's a trucking game. Trucking offloading game. I wasn't here to drop a phone. Because when I looked at it, it showed that message was deleted by @MissionSilo. That was you. I was AFK. Well, something had to happen. I don't know why the message was otherwise just gone. Not selling that. Alright, we're selling all of these. Oh, they can't afford it. Oh well. SnowRunner, Racing Elden Ring, Need for Speed Unbound, at the moment Far Cry, stuff like that. I either drop my phone or FK or phone pocket. I like Archie. Well, I'm not saying that you don't like him. I was like, for what reason? Yeah, no, fuck it. Fuck the stealth right leg. Fuck it. Wasn't purpose. Yeah, okay, just be careful next time. Because you can delete a chat message of somebody without cause and, you know, they can just leave then, right? Ooh, we are taking this. Oh, we actually do have a blunt weapon. We do. I could technically give that to Griffin. The battle pickaxe. So that's all this. Ah, wait. Location already know? Yes. Wasn't me. Well, it said that it was deleted by you. So it had to be you. But yeah, I guess it could have been like Pocket or something like that. Because it is pretty easy to hide the message. You just click on the message and remove. So maybe it could have been like when you put your phone in your pocket or something like that. I didn't want to listen to Archie. I like hearing what he has to say. So yeah, I just mean be careful next time because, you know, it might have been by mistake. But, you know, some people are not going to stay around to get an explanation as to why the message was deleted. Rage censorship. Okay. Do I give Griffin the battle pickaxe? It's kind of shit, but we could. The defense build is kind of shit though. And mild duty isn't something I joke with. Yeah. Why thank you for your compliments, fine sir. My hat is off for you. Wait, there was a weapon shop over here. Where is Beat by now? Okay, do we have something blunt over here? That's pole arm. There is a gite. It has a defense bonus at least. Is there a heavy gite? No. Just a normal one. So I guess that would be the best thing that I could give him. Also, industrial lifter arm. Right. And I probably sold that. Who would need that? I guess Burn would, but for that I would need to chop off his limb. Well, Griffin, do you want a giant? Or do you want this? I'm gonna say the giant is probably better. Is it? Technically, no. This is technically better. What is Griffin's attack stats? Yeah, he probably... Now we could go to the Iron Club. It's kind of shit, but still. They both suck. Yeah, I know, but I wanna give him some blunt so he can get, you know, his training up. So that then I can give him the Great Wood Club, but that requires almost like 70 strength to be able to use it. So most racing games for Archie? Yeah, I think I would say that that fits for Archie. Oh, fuck. What do we give to Griffin? Yeah, I guess so. Most of my time, including right now, I'm in my sim. Maybe one day I'll get myself a sim racing like setup. That would be pretty fun. I was grocery shopping with mother, my phone got yanked by seatbelt when getting out of the car, and that. Yeah. Could have happened. I'm gonna sell this. Either way. Sell this as well. This. These. You don't sell the books. I don't need them. Okay, and now to decide for Griffin what he's going to use. Giant. Giant. The Iron Club. The Iron Club is probably the best. Yeah, give him this. Yeah. Okay. Do we have everything sold? Oh yeah, no. Eric needs a thing. Don't they sell crossbow pots here? Oh, crossbows. Ah, there they. Run, man. Before they close. Ah, there we go. Voila. Beautiful. It fell through as well. Do you not turn off your phone for stuff like that then? I was really getting into talking with Theo. That's good to hear. Okay, what do we have that's heavy? Or heavy-ish to give to Griffin? So you can get some strength training undergoing. Not that. These, I guess. Oh, okay, he's a bit heavier now. You know, that's 40 kilos. Put that in his backpack. Moderate. Only moderate. This is 7. That can go as well. The leg, which is 15, that can go as well. There we go. 11. 24. We need to get him a bit heavier than that. Okay. 25. Alright, and he's down to 9 miles an hour because of encumbrance. Okay, pick up Kratos real quick and just run around. Let's also check up on Beep. Yep, he's going to be there soon enough. So Griffin, while Beep is traveling, they're going to be going from one place to another. Why is Riva and Griffin always getting KO'd? Probably because they don't have that good of armor. Yeah, their armor's kind of shit. And Riva is still relatively weak. I only recently got her, so her stats aren't that good. Beep seems to be the main character for you? Well, Beep always is the main character. It's Beep. Okay, we technically could buy this blunt weapon, which is not bad. It is heavy, so he would get some strength training out of this. out of it. Defense bonus, damages rebels, humans, animals is kind of lower. Head of mace covered with thick metal plates, that was blunt yet painful hits. Beep is beep, and he kind of fast, so... He, not kind of fast, he fast. He's fast as fuck, boy. Can I find another blunt weapon? Oh, there's an H-type 2. It requires 1.65 strength. I could have him fight with this. 44 miles per hour is wild. He's going to get even faster. I'm gonna buy him some limbs. Also we're going to buy these. Because why the fuck not? You don't buy these limbs. I'm gonna buy these. And stash them somewhere so that I don't have to look for them later on. Mercenary Club 1.1, that's 44 strength required for this. Its damage ain't that good. Oh, there's also this. No, the Falling Star. It's got a defense bonus and attack decrease. It's good on penetration and stuff like that. Maybe the Spiked Club, actually. It's got high blood loss. 1.65, this is 1.6. Like, he definitely doesn't have enough strength to use it. He could get the strength training from fighting, though. Can always be, can't always be for the entire stream. At least 1 hour seems fair. Don't force yourself to sit on my stream if you don't have the time. Like, yeah, it's nice when you're here, but don't force yourself. Hey, how is everyone on Twitch? Only Had2Mate is on Twitch. He's the only one that's watching me on Twitch, at least. At least that's what my analytics are telling me. There could be somebody else that I don't see. Okay. Do want to buy the plated mace. The Spiked Club. The Falling Star. Or the Mercenary Club. Oh, there's another person on Twitch, but it's cheap viewers on Streamboo. Yeah, I don't care about those. No, it's fine. The conversations are great. Good. Hopefully it continues that way. No attack. Was to train fighting with swords, using special training equipment. Bonus when fighting against strong opponents stronger than you. Penalty when fighting opponents weaker than you. And like this, attacking with this specific weapon. Yeah. Strength and combat. Using a heavier weapon. You know what? I might just give Griffin the fucking thing. This thing, so that he uses it, so that he gains strength while fighting with it. Strength experience in combat. Why is it only 22? What? Maybe it's I'm too heavy. He's too heavy? That'd be weird. Fun fact, did you know that Morrison's last year lost over £250,000 from stolen chocolate bars alone? The chocolate company? I do not know what Morrison's is, unfortunately. Sometimes I do see how far I can derail the conversation. Did that twice so far? Yes. Yes, you did. You know what? Yeah, I'm not buying any more stuff. Any of these stuffs here. I said against that. Let's go look for some good limbs for Beep. Right over here. Why are we being out? Why is he fighting us? Alarm rate. Fuck off, alarm raised. I think it started attacking me because... Did I save the game? I don't remember. Wow, you're drawing quite a crowd. The music reaction video stream was nice. Will these guys attack me if I just go here? I wanna see. Yes, they will. Okay. Need to load the game. The game fucking quick-saved. Quick-saved. Auto-saved. While this was happening. That's... amazing. What was the mountain musician instrument from Slovakia we watched yesterday? F.E.A.R. I'll write it in chat so you can actually... There we go. That's how it's written. I haven't bought him anything yet. Good. Give this thing to him. And now his strength in combat is 70. I think it's because he's on moderate. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Only 2% strength only. 25, pick up Kratos, and go on a run again. Eric, real quick, and Agnew, you go buy your stuff. Griffin, you go all the way over there. You two get out. Quick save. There we go. Never seen you type in chat. Well, I usually only type in chat when it like requires something because people would not understand me, or like, you know, some words in my native language and stuff like that. If I say something that people want to know what it is or use it somewhere, I usually write it. Because my language has quite a few things with it where you don't write the way that you pronounce. Well, no, you do write the way that you pronounce, but people won't understand, especially, you know, if they speak like English or something like that. Leora Kingsley, hello. Hello people, how's everyone today? Anyone else on YouTube chat? Come on and say hi. I read it again. God damn it. Let's go here. Get beep. Go up here. How's my stream going? Pretty well. I wanted to buy this and these. Yes. And I don't think I'll buy anything else because Griffin already has a weapon. I don't think anybody else needs one right now. We're eventually going to get good stuff by itself, so I think we just need to go buy Beep some limbs. Yes, is that it? I think it is. Yeah, let's go buy Beep some limbs. By the way, is it your main game or you usually play other games as well? I usually play other games as well, just doing a playthrough right now. There was a guy named Mindspin. Hey, you still here? Hello? Right, now this is his main game. Yeah, it's going to be for a bit. Like, until I finish this playthrough, then I'm probably going to play another game. Maybe Stalker, maybe a bit of Helldivers, we'll see. Then I'm going to return back to it. That's the plan so far. You ever played Dead by Daylight? Nope, don't have it. It's a zombie horror? Yeah, I know what Dead by Daylight is. I never played it, but I know what it is. What about Chance of Shinar? We already talked about it, didn't we, Silo? About that game. Standard... I need the left one, right? Yes. Standard Specialist. High. Okay, I guess that's going to be good enough for now. The high, the standard, that's a specialist, another standard, and another thing. Okay, this. And the KL series arm, we can just sell that. And instead, let's look, I wanted the, what was it? Not the industrial lifter, Thief's arm. That's what we wanted. Specialist. Masterwork. Okay, beep. Put it on, please. Oh, it's a right arm. I bought the wrong one. And it's also right one. Fuck. Now we have enough money. I don't care. Messages, that game is pretty much cool. So are you doing job or full-time streamer? I'm without work right now, so technically I am right now just I don't have a job right now. That's right, we want a left. Guess it's the high left. That's the only thing I can get right now. Or beep. And Thief's arm. That's right, that's the right one. Not the left one. That's the right one. That's the one that I sold right now. Is there another Thieves left? Am I blind? Yeah, no, there's only right. There ain't left. Okay, I'm gonna reload the game. If there's anything I can buy. Why you quit your job? I didn't quit. Well, no, the most recent one I did quit after 3 days of working there because it was an incredibly exhausting job. Oh, maybe still swimming in this. Right. Forgot the details. Yeah. Kingsley does it as a hobby. He wants to meet engaging people such as yourself. Does he, those shallow? Is that why he does it? He told me himself he's doing it to get better at conversation. He's doing a good job. Yeah, I'm not that good conversationalist. So I am streaming as, you know, a part of it to become better at talking and stuff. By the way, I'm from Texas. You? Slovakia. What the fuck? No. Didn't you say you uploaded your chats to GPD? Salo, no. What Salo does is, like, has a D&D type game with ChatGPT going that is basically a way for him to learn French right now. Texas has been there, was years ago, enjoying the weather? Don't live there anymore. Sounds good. Alright, let me just buy this real quick, then I'm saving the game before I fuck up again. There's nothing else here that I want. No, there ain't. Good. Quick save. Then Beep, go inside here while I go back to Griffin. So we can get him a bit more stronger. I was the one talking about ChatGPT. Yep. You ever play FPS games like PUBG, CSGO, and COD? Not really. I don't really enjoy multiplayer games. Not that much. Okay. Back to this. That's a left. That's a right. That's a left. That's a left. There's a high left. And that's a right. We cannot get that one. Okay, so we sell the masterwork left, buy the high left. There we go. And is there a thief's left arm? It's dexterity and crossbows. Well, it doesn't lower my lockpick and thievery though. So maybe we could buy that. That's a right. That's a right one. No. So I guess we could take the steady arm. For the left. Yeah, I guess. Instead of the K.L.R series. There we go. Now Beep can run over to here. While we switch back to Griffin. Okay. I don't play video games, too lazy. What the hell, Silo? There are some very lazy video games. So trying to affiliate? I technically could become affiliate. It's just to do that I need to give Twitch my whatchamacallit? Twitch my tax documents, which I do not want to do yet. So not really, not yet at least. Try something like Farming Sim or Tapped Out, although Tapped Out has been taken down, but what's still there are more in the games. Yeah. What up, Hadim? I misspelled your name, I think. No, Kingsley, not right now. I could become affiliate if I wanted to. I do have enough followers and watch time and all of that. It's just, if I wanted to become an affiliate with Twitch, I would need to give them my tax documents, which I do not want to do. Not yet, at least. How's Beep looking? Where is Beep? Ah, he's making his way over. Or maybe not. Nope, he's aimless. I don't want to switch over to him, but I guess I will have to. To get him unstuck. Okay, Beep, run over here. There you go. Back to Griffin. Thanks for trying a fist when it was my outpost. Oh well. Maybe a vertical chat box for cross-platform confirmation conversations. I could. I just never know where to place it, because I like this chat much more because it doesn't take up much of the screen, right? If I have just a block of text, with some games it just doesn't look good, unfortunately. So I decided to stick with this type of chat. I'm looking on food, actually. Oh, we're going to need to buy more. I understand I consider myself as a host, get a warm crowd up. Mm-hmm. I can make the letters smaller, technically, on my chat. So that, you know, like longer messages can fit onto the screen. But I don't know if you would be able to read it if I were to do that. Beep is here. Well, we got the Griffin to almost 30 strength. And Beep is now 50 miles an hour fast. Yay. Make the crowd get into good vibes, makes the modding better and more fun. Mm-hmm. Definitely does. Let's get him to 30 strength for now. Once we get him to 30. There we go. There's the 30. You can put Kratos down. Put this on. know, try to molly real quick. Get rid of these. 70 miles an hour. Let's get a bit faster. 19. I think 19 is good enough. I don't think anybody should be able to keep up with us. Okay. Everybody go to this bar. Agnew, go in. Agnew, Ada, go in. And buy some food. Like these things. There we go. You take this. Already known. Ooh. Oh, this is the debug character spawn. Don't want that. Guild backpack. I already have one. You know what? Buy it either way. Guild backpack. There we go. Alright. Well, we should have enough food to hold us over for a while. So. We want to Flotsam Village. Now, where do we go? Grrr means show me what you got. Listen in order for part of the show and consider the Zanny co-host. Well, the community, you know, of the streamer is definitely part of the show. At least I would say so. Suspicious lab. You know, we can go to that ruin. Why not? Not you guys. You guys. Let's go to this ruin. Alright. Show me your war face. That's not a war face. Got a war cry too? Show me a war cry. Dishonored bags. There we go. Beak bot pack. Don't want that. There's a bird. No. Bone dog. Antelope, bone dog. Winged beak ogre. We're also going to need to take care of that thing. Skimmer pack. Yeah, there ain't nothing that we want to buy here. I got an antelope, pack cage beast, pack nymph. I can check these out, right? There's a bone dog, there is nymph. It's only 11 miles an hour and it's weak. There's a pop though. I don't know how fast it would get eventually. The cage beast is again also kind of weak. It is an adult. Fuck it. Let's just go to the ruin. There's that the mouth of the abyss lies past these hills. The lands ravaged with demons and other monsters from the underworld. You two idiots, move. There we go. Go to the ruin. What the hell is this mod? It's just animals, animals, animals. No, it's animals, animals, all kinds of animals. That's the name. You can find it on Stream or ModDB. It just adds the pack beast, which is a in-game animal that just has been added, and adds like I think 7 other new beasts. My war cries beep beep. And the Floodlands. This is Cannibal Lair. We just need to head north without being swarmed by him. The treasure will be marked by a flock of birds. We can't miss it. That's what the guy in the bar told me anyway. Oh, right, that thing. Guy in the bar, that's his source. More than a guy in the bar, he's a world-famous tech hunter. Seems every bar guy's a world-famous tech hunter these days. Beep, beep, motherfucking beep. I was able to get Hogwarts. Ooh. Oh, great, these things. I forgot that we are in the floodlands. At least we are not taking damage, so it's not acidic rain. Okay. Let's get up. Let's get up and see what's waiting for us here. I don't think I've ever been up here, so... Actually, do I have a scientist with me? I don't think so, right? So I can do prospecting, because maybe this place would be good for a base. Yeah, no scientist. So, you know, just prospect. Go stand on solid ground then. Prospect. There is iron. There's a bit of stone, copper's gone. No fertility in water though. So it would require hydroponics. To live here. Huh? It's empty. No. There's some dried meat, bread, advanced first aid kits. This is a trap, isn't it? Oh, golly. It's cannibals. Yep, bait. Like, as soon as I saw the line of stuff, I was like, this is bait. Tom Hardy pointing up, bait. Is there actually anything up here that is worth it to come here for? I don't think so. Ah, fuck it. You know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to send in Griffin. What is strength gain in combat? Not that high. Trade. Get rid of these things. And now what is his strength gain in combat? 89. Now what is it? It's also 89. Okay. Let's send him up. I want to see how he's going to do. Everybody else, hold. Oh, it also has indoors penalty, -6. $58. Doesn't do bad damage. Kalak Putit Tongue. The fuck is that name? Now, Eric. Probably lure them down. Ah, no, we can just take them off. Take them up like this. It's not going to be difficult. God damn it. I want to see, is it going to level up faster if it's low level? Yeah, a bit. 107 damage. Yeah, and it's not even that high. His martial arts is still pretty low. Okay, where's this bastard that was over here? Just cannibals, cannibals. More cannibals. Go set him free. Thanks for the triangle fist right of my outpost. Close the door. No, we're fighting. I still haven't found the bastard. The named bastard. Where is he? Did he go down? No, he didn't. Damn, this guy got shot through the fucking cheek. No, it was from... No, oh, it was through the head. Yeah, no, he fucking did. What is this gobbledygook that they had? Eye hold. No, it was just above his eye. In his forehead. But yeah, almost. And just normal bastard. Where is that weird cannibal that I saw? Alright, oh well. Ancient science book. Nothing. This is shoddy. Car series specialist right arm, not bad. Yeah, just take all of these. That's a prototype, I'm taking that. Cartoon number 1, high grade, these. Yeah, Beep can take these. Specialist skeleton left leg. Shadow grades we don't pick up. Not picking those up. Yes. Nothing. Sure. Did I check these? Yes, I did. I'm still kind of weirded out that I can't find that weird-ass cannibal. Sure. So 150 cats. Like every single one of these cannibals that I look through, all of them are just not it. Where did that cannibal go? Did he like run away? Ah, no, here he is. Other fitted blade. Oh, I guess he is unique, but nothing else. Oh well, okay. Trade. Give this back to Griffin. That. Okay. There's always room for more. There we go. Well. How's Griffin? Got the 31. That's a bit better, I would say. Okay. Well, Suspicious Lab is done. Hello, AFK. Is YouTube chat behaving or is it picking on Archie again? Nope. Nothing's happening. Nobody haven't actually written anything in chat for a bit. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go down here. I have to go by. This is why I tell you when AFK are leaving. Okay. Well, hope you have a great rest of your day. See you next time. How about you're the sole one that's running this way? Why are you running this way? A shopping assault is on the way. On the way. Right. Actually, didn't I have somebody that didn't have a leg or something? Or arm? Els, why the fuck? Oh, he's being Shit, I didn't notice that Els was actually taken. That's why I need to check much more often. Okay, do we have somebody who's fast? She's fast. Is there supposed to be a way to try and resist? Ah. Okay. They decided to go and fight the Drifter. Owls, get up. Hopefully you can run on back home. You know, go to the fishing village first. Izumi, you go back home. Yeah, I get it, Els. You're hungry. That's the fishing village. Go over here. Buy us some food. Still loading. Now you run back home. That's a fallen tower. There's nothing there. This ruin, please go there. We should be able to clear it out. He was born here. I planned to rest. Until he came along, I just can't stay in one place for long. When this adventure ends, I'll turn here. A little morbid, perhaps. Oh! Look at the security spider. Iron Spider slap. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna go down pretty quick. Ooh, helmet's down. Aye. Empty. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. All of it's empty. Everybody except from these two, you are on hold. And Griffiths is down. Okay, everybody, stop holding. Where are you going, Eric? Huh? What the fuck? Why are in block? No, beep is down. Okay. We cannot just take these guys down like this, unfortunately. Oh, yes, this thing. Oh, one's down. Ooh, another one's down. Hell yeah. No! Bard's dead. Okay, we need to reload. Yeah, I should have taken everybody's backpacks off. That should have happened. Oh, Ariba always gets her ass beat because she has a large backpack. That's why. Discovered ruin. Discovered ruin. Okay. Actually, beep. Oh, robotics. Right. There is one up here. Ah. We got. No, we took all of them down. Good. Oh, that much was easier. Loot Goblin Gauge. Yes. Most certainly. Where's Void? Oh, nice. There we go. Open, open, open. This ain't open. Ooh, nice. Void, just come over here. Thank you. I'm giving this to Griffin. This is very good for strength training because it gives you 20 kilos to weight. So yeah, that's really good. $11 armor painting. Actually, is there somebody who's like really hurt? Yeah, quite a few people are pretty hurt. Go to Molly. Not that. This. Actually, go trade with Eric real quick. Eric camping, camp bed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could just do this. Kind of Shrike. Okay. Show a droid real quick. There we go. Now throw to Kratos. Come back, Peep. Take that. That is already empty. Empty, empty. Okay, that's all of it. This guy is completely looted. Yep. So we go share with Void real quick. Okay, the trade Molly. Okay, that's all of that. Back to Beep. Let's have a look through this. Nothing. Now going bye, might be back later. See you later, Archipane, infinite later than tomorrow. Well, if nothing weird happens tomorrow. I think all of these should be empty, but let's check anyway. Okay, and I think there wasn't anything down below, so... You know what? I'm gonna let the game run. And I'm going to go get myself dinner. So, while I'm getting food, these guys are healing up. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. You know, the same goes for you guys. If you need to go take a piss break, stuff like that, I'm going to be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So, yeah. I'm gonna play some music, though. Real quick. You know what? I'm gonna play the F.E.A.R. music from yesterday that I had. Yeah, this one. Okay, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes with food.
F.E.A.R, bodaj sa spukala. F.E.A.R, bodaj sa spukala. Že si mi tej noci dobre nepískala. Veď som ťa napojil pod skalou v doline. Veď som ťa napojil pod skalou v doline. Že by si mi pískala v noci po dedine. všetci dobrí chlapci i po slobode chodia, iba tých valachov. I na reťazkách vodia, na reťazkách vodia. Hej, valasi, valasi, škoda vašej krásy, veď vás budú vešať. I na mitra za vlasy, na mitra za vlasy. Fujara, bodaj sa spukala. Fujara, bodaj sa spukala. Že si mi tej noci dobre nepískala. Veď som ťa napojil pod skalou v doline. Veď som ťa napojil pod skalou v doline. Že by si mi pískala v noci po dedine.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay. So. Am I going to play some videos? I could do that. While I'm eating. Oh god. We could watch a bit of this, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes to this. We're going to watch a bit of this month's newswire bullshit while I'm eating. So, let me turn this off, and no, not that. There we go. That's much better. Alright, let me turn this off so we can see it. Yep. Alright.
To kick off this month, the 9th of February saw popular social media communication platform Discord announce that it intended to implement a global teen by default setting for all users by early March. Discord staff claim this age assurance feature is being implemented to build a safer experience for teens on the platform, but many users are skeptical of their true intentions. The move comes amidst a seemingly global push to implement age and ID verifications when using online services. In December, Australia became the first country to ban social media access to users under 16, a move the British government is currently considering. France, India, and Spain are also eyeing similar systems. As for why Discord would make such an unpopular change, the answer is likely related to the company confidentially filing for an IPO in early January. With Discord going public, it's likely that the company wants to reduce its potential for liability to potential shareholders. As for users, however, although companies tend to have a lot more available cash after going public, this usually comes in the form of a more aggressive business model. Canadian writer Cory Doctorow initially coined the term "inshitification" in late 2022 in regard to online products and services. Inshitification states that as the need to satisfy shareholders increases, the quality of offerings to the customer is degraded to increase profits. The term has been applied to Amazon's obsession with adding fees to increase profits, dating apps shifting to pay-to-win models, and Twitter's shift following its acquisition by Elon Musk. On a similar note, most users don't like the thought of providing personal information to access a service that it never needed before. On the day of the announcement, web browser searches for alternative platforms to Discord jumped by 10,000%, with platforms such as Stoat and TeamSpeak seeing a dramatic surge in users. Days after the first official announcement, Discord staff further clarified that the vast majority of users will continue using the platform without any additional age verification steps. When Australia implemented its own age verification laws, platforms used a combination of typing habits and content interests to guess the age of its users. Only users assumed to be under the age threshold were asked to verify themselves. Discord claims the age assurance process will only involve submissions of video selfies, or review of self-submitted government forms of identification. The company went on to claim that facial scans never leave your personal devices, that platform and vendor partners never receive those video files, and proof of government IDs are immediately deleted upon age confirmation. They clarified that personal identity will never be associated with your Discord account. With this in mind, many users of the platform are still concerned. Only 4 months ago, and upwards of 70,000 users had their photo IDs leaked due to a targeted cyber attack on one of Discord's terminated vendor partners, C5A. Perhaps a more damning turn of events was during a trial run of their age assurance technology within the United Kingdom. In a now deleted alert message on Discord's support page, a notification stated that users with
Palantir. I think they cut ties with him, right? I think so. Well, we'll find out, I guess.
within the United Kingdom would have their personal IDs temporarily stored for up to 7 days, within another of Discord's data vendors, Persona. Persona, a digital verification service, was founded in 2018 and went on to receive a $150 million investment round by Founders Fund, a venture capital fund co-founded by billionaire Peter Thiel. We could probably dedicate an entire video to Thiel himself, as he's been described as everything from a militarist techno-libertarian to a democracy skeptic authoritarian. Even Thiel's biographer Max Chafkin admits that what he actually wants is a mystery. Even if you've never heard of Peter Thiel, you might have heard of his company Palantir, which develops data integration and analytics platforms. Palantir essentially connects unrelated databases from multiple sources, and allows governments and companies to use this data to streamline tasks. While not inherently bad, the technology has been used by the Israeli government for its predictive policing, and America's ICE by using health data to track down potential deportation targets. In the interest of transparency, Peter Thiel was also associated with Jeffrey Epstein, with a company he founded in 2010 accepting $40 million from the now-deceased sex trafficker. Shortly after the 26 referendum that kicked off Brexit, Epstein would email Thiel, quote, "Brexit. just the beginning, and would later go on to clarify, quote, return to tribalism, counter to globalization, amazing new alliances. You and I both agree zero interest rates were too high, and as I said in your office, finding things on their way to collapse was much easier than finding the next bargain. With this in mind, Discord users weren't pleased to find out they may have to provide private information to a company partly funded by an Epstein-affiliated data-obsessed democracy-skeptic tech billionaire. It should be noted that neither Palantir nor Persona have had a single data breach incident, but this doesn't make them bulletproof. In particular, the deleted message that stated a person's data will be stored for 7 days is a particular point of concern, especially because it was called an experiment. Fuck knows what that means. Public pressure would further mount against Discord, as the middle of the month would see researchers find an exposed front end for Persona. What they found was that instead of just verifying age, Persona's system was performing 269 checks on users, including facial recognition against watch lists. It also collected IP addresses, device fingerprints, government ID numbers, names and faces, and stored them for up to 3 years. Discord states that their experiment with Persona has concluded, and that it will primarily be using the K-ID for age verification going forward. K-ID's core feature is being able to process images and documents on a device itself, meaning the only information Discord would receive is whether or not the user is an adult. As you can see, there's a very big difference between software that only marks a person with a simple account verification and one owned by a shady billionaire that collects 269 sensitive account metrics.
No, I like it. This is brilliant.
As for the future of Discord, we don't know when such an IPO will ultimately happen. 5 years ago, Microsoft floated the idea of acquiring Discord for $10 billion, but talks later fell through. While there are no official reports as of right now, the chance of a large corporation buying Discord is still within the realm of possibility. As crazy as it might sound, Microsoft owning Discord is probably the best ending users of the platform can hope for. Viewers who are concerned about their online privacy might be interested in today's sponsor. Whether you're looking to jimmy up your privacy, or you just want to give region locks the 23 skidoo, you're gonna want a VPN. And lucky for you, our sponsor Surfshark is the best damn VPN from Rhodesia to Siam. Not only can Surfshark save you from tricksy trackers, manic malware, and fucked fishers, but Surfshark can also scan your email correspondence for any signs that you're about to become another scammed Sammy. Users will also get access to Surfshark's newfangled Clean Web 2.0 feature, which will let you turn off ads as easy as flicking a light switch. Just like magic, all ads from websites to YouTube will be gone in a flash, sent back to the depths of hell where they belong. And of course, we can't forget those pesky region locks. If you can't find what you're looking for online, simply swap to any one of the 100 other locations across the globe, and enjoy your newfound freedom as an unshackled citizen of the world. The damn commies don't see borders, and now neither will you. The best part of all is that if you don't find yourself 100% satisfied, you can back out in the first 30 days and get a full refund for any reason at all. Why, just look at poor Billy here, refunding due to his own incompetence. You'll figure it out next time, Billy, to make the deal even sweeter by going to surfshark.com/SirSwag, using the code SirSwag, or scanning this QR Who's It on screen. You'll also score yourself an extra 4 months on the house. Surfshark VPN. It's cheaper than the other ones. Meanwhile, a South Korean governor suggests importing women to boost birth rates. A man breaks into a pizza restaurant and starts making and selling pizzas. And Pokemon Go removes a Pokestop on Epstein Island. Moving on to the United States, and the Trump administration has dismantled the endangerment finding this month, a key Obama-era ruling that serves as the legal basis to regulate greenhouse gases. The 2009 ruling determined that as greenhouse gases endanger public health and welfare, such emissions can be regulated by the Environmental Protection Agency. By reversing this ruling, the EPA no longer has the authority to regulate emissions, and current emission laws have become far easier to challenge. Celebrating the repealed ruling, President Trump called the move move, the single largest deregulatory action in American history. While EPA Secretary Lee Zeldin stated in his own words, quote, "The endangerment finding and the regulations that were based on it didn't just regulate emissions, it regulated and targeted the American dream." When President Trump was later asked about the environmental concerns of the rollback, he would respond, quote, "Don't worry about it. This has nothing to do with public health. This is all a scam, a giant scam." This radical rule became the legal foundation for the Green New Scam, one of the greatest scams in history. The most obvious impact of this new climate policy is on the auto industry. The White House claimed that due to the deregulation of emission standards, vehicles will become an average of $2,400 cheaper to manufacture, and ultimately amount to $1.3 trillion in savings by 2055. What they didn't mention is that the same EPA report that determined those figures, it also stated that it would cost an additional $1.4 trillion in increased expenses. This is due to increased fuel purchases, vehicle repair and maintenance, insurance, and traffic congestion and noise. This means that instead of saving $1.3 trillion, the net societal cost of repealing the endangerment finding is actually $180 billion. Viewers should keep in mind that this isn't from a competing study. We're using the same report the White House used to justify axing the law in the first place.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Of course, this also isn't considering any costs related to the environment. One estimate from the Environmental Defense Fund found that repealing the endangerment finding could cost as much as $4.7 trillion over the next 2 decades due to extreme weather and other impacts of climate change. The Climate Defense Fund also estimated that the rollback will result in up to 58,000 premature deaths and an additional 37 million asthma attacks. Just to properly put into perspective how absurd this is, the US government is essentially paying $180 billion for the privilege of randomly killing 58,000 people. They could literally kill that many people with 58,000 individual predator missiles, and it would still be 20 times cheaper than repealing the endangerment finding. The savings for US automakers is also a disputed figure, as although cars could theoretically be manufactured at a lower cost, reduced emission standards could entirely exclude them from selling in other markets. The reversal itself is expected to be hit with a myriad of legal challenges, in large part because the Trump administration can't actually dispute its scientific merits. In 2025, the administration set up a council of 5 hand-picked contrarian climate scientists who wrote a report called A Critical Review of Impacts of Greenhouse Gas Emissions on the US Climate. The report went on to be laughed at by the climate science community at large, was bombarded by legal challenges, and was eventually met with a 135-page report by the National Academies of Sciences, Engineering, and Medicine debunking it. This is why the Trump administration is expected to challenge the legal wording of the endangerment finding, notably the definition of air pollution, as that would require the effects of pollution to specifically be local or regional. To better understand the impact of repealing the endangerment finding, we talked to climate scientist Kyle Buffington from Oregon State University. As you might have guessed, Buffington thought that dismantling the endangerment finding was generally a bad idea. In his own words, quote, "The dismantlement of the endangerment finding has been a sort of nail in the coffin for treating climate science as a political issue. The fact that it has been formally repealed signifies the turning point from which scientific analyses at agencies like the EPA are treated as political parlance. On top of that, employment opportunities at agencies like the NOAA and the National Weather Service have become unstable. What were once positions of lifelong research and service to the public have been reduced to jobs which can be cut or ignored at the inauguration of a single president. The defunding of research programs will send a clear signal to students to second-guess their choice of career, a negative effect that probably no executive order should ever have." When we went on to ask Kyle about how any of this might affect the average person, he had this to say. Quote, "The repeal of the endangerment finding, if it persists, will cause numerous downstream effects on Americans through climate change impacts and continued emissions. If left completely unchecked, the United States will remain a key player in the carbon footprint of the global north. Wildfires, heat waves, sea level rise, droughts and other impacts are guaranteed to exist in the future. What the Trump administration has done is further invite these catastrophes into the United States and the world at large, even beyond the greenhouse gases, weakened environmental policy is making it possible for toxic pollution like soot and mercury to go unregulated in areas that already experience social and environmental stresses. While we had Mr. Buffington, we also wanted to clear up another point that had been bothering us. Since before Trump was elected, he's always used the phrase clean, beautiful coal.
And we have ended the war on beautiful, clean coal. We're slashing unnecessary regulations that targeted the beautiful, clean coal. There is a thing called clean coal. I call it beautiful, clean coal. I told my people never use the word coal unless you put beautiful, clean before it. Right, Doc? Beautiful, clean coal. Beautiful, clean coal.
With this in mind, we wanted to ask Buffington whether there was such a thing as clean coal. In his own words, quote, "Not only is there no such thing as clean coal, it happens to be the highest carbon-emitting fossil fuel of the three. Coal versus oil versus gas. Historically, it's also been associated with nasty pollutants like sulfur dioxide and nitrogen oxide, which cause acid rain and smog respectively. Needless to say, the thought of unregulated coal power plants is absolutely terrifying. No coal is clean, and no coal is beautiful. We were going to stop here when it comes to talking about the US government's current obsession with coal, until we found out something truly special. On the 23rd of January, Secretary Doug Burgum posted this image of himself with a little guy called Coley.
Hello?
The new spokesperson of the Office of Surface Mining Reclamation and Enforcement. Coley is prominently used in the OSMRE website in a variety of AI-generated images explaining what the department does. We know they're AI generated because of this guy's fucked up sleeve, this blue car being parked on the footpath next to a fucked up triangular car park, the truck in the back having rear view mirrors on one side and not the other, and the American flag only having 45 stars and 11 stripes. With this in mind, the secretary's photo was immediately spammed with what can only be described as non-canonical Coley lore. This included putting Coley in a bikini, having Coley arrested for tax evasion, and Coley getting killed off altogether. None of this is particularly relevant to the endangerment finding, but we know you'd never forgive us if you found out we'd sat on this information. The biggest question that remains for such a landmark decision is why it's being made in the first place, and this is a section we really struggled with. The announcement on the official White House website briefly goes over the $1.3 trillion figure that we talked about before, but the vast majority of the article is in the form of statements made by various institutions. When we started looking into these institutions, we began to notice a pattern. The CO2 Coalition, for example, sounded like an environmental group, but the entire organization is packed with climate change denialists, and its first CEO was the former head of the American Petroleum Institute. Another enthusiastic supporter is the America First Policy Institute, whose board members include Tim Dunn, an oil industry CEO, and Linda McMahon, President Trump's Secretary of Education, seen here getting tombstoned by the current mayor of Knox County. We also have the Americans for Prosperity Advocacy Group, which is the primary political advocacy group of the Koch family. Koch Incorporated is the second largest privately owned company in the United States, which primarily operates in the fossil fuel industry. We could do this for another 10 minutes.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, I know.
But you get the picture. Of course, there's also a case for increasing employment in the fossil fuels sector. But even regulatory freedoms still won't overcome the economic reality that coal power is significantly more expensive than gas and renewables. As Kyle Buffington would explain, quote, "Fossil fuel power is starting to lose market share to clean options like wind and solar. Coal in particular has lost ground to renewables and has seen a larger decline under Trump than any other president. The reason for this is simple, which is that solar and wind are becoming much cheaper to manufacture and implement. Over 90% of the electricity generation added in 2024 worldwide was from clean energy sources. Having said this, however, there are short-term advantages to keeping fossil fuel plants open. What's sad, though, is that this is tied to increasing electricity demands from large data centers fueling the AI boom. The Trump administration did prevent the closing of at least 2 coal power power plants, citing the AI boom as a primary reason. Over the past couple of years, 15 coal power plants have had their retirements delayed in order to keep up with data center expansion. Purely from a jobs perspective, renewable energy is one of the biggest drivers of jobs in the United States, with 7% of all new jobs and 82% of all new energy sector jobs were from clean energy in 2024. The quality of the jobs themselves are also a matter of debate, as the fossil fuel industry tends to create a lot of exceptionally high-paying positions. This can, however, be subject to boom and bust cycles, and the majority of employees aren't pulling 200k salaries. In contrast, clean energy jobs pay around 25% better than the national average, and while there aren't as many jobs bringing in boat money, employment stability is much higher. When we asked Mr. Buffington why the United States government is currently divesting in renewable energy, he would comment, quote, "When you see the leader of a well-developed nation forgo basic cost-benefit analysis to prioritize headline-making policy, you know you're dealing with someone who cares more about their appearance than their effect." So, if dismantling the endangerment finding isn't about saving money, protecting jobs, curbing climate emissions, or improving the health of American citizens, why would the president decide to repeal it? Some experts believe it's to subsidize allies in the fossil fuel industry. Some speculate that Trump simply doesn't believe in climate change, while others think he might have just gotten another made-up award like the FIFA Peace Prize the day before. We imagine it probably says something like the undisputed champion of beautiful, clean coal.
To show our appreciation, the trophy says the undisputed champion of beautiful, clean coal. Thank you, sir.
We were fortunate enough to get Mr. Buffington to fact-check this story for us, but viewers who want the list to all of our sources can find a link in the description. In all the news taking place across the world this month, a few isolated events in Europe largely went unnoticed. Here's a lightning round for the three we found most interesting. Our first stop is Albania, where the government has a strange fascination with an AI assistant named Dela, son in Albanian. The story actually begins all the way back in January of last year, when the Albanian government collaborated with Microsoft and OpenAI to develop a chatbot for use by the citizens and government. The chatbot guides residents and lawmakers alike around millions of official government documents and directs people to correct government services. Several months later, Dela 2.0 was released, improving on the old chatbot and being given a more refined avatar, a woman dressed in traditional northern Albanian clothing. In September, Prime Minister Edi Rama announced that he was appointing Dela as the Minister of State for Artificial Intelligence. Though technically not an official member, the Constitution requires members to be mentally competent citizens at least 18 years old, the appointment of Dela is a major statement on Rama's intentions. During his most recent election win in May 2025, Rama campaigned partially on cracking down on corruption, the major sticking point facing the country in their push for EU membership over the next few years. Dela, not being an official minister, hasn't stopped Rama, however, as he declared the chatbot will be entrusted with all public tender programs, ensuring that they are 100% corruption-free. Rama claims that Dela as a program is impossible to corrupt and has no secret political agendas that one might expect of a fleshbag politician. The opposition of the Democratic Party called the appointment of the Silicon Servant to the cabinet absurd and unconstitutional. Reactions from experts tended to be cautiously optimistic, however, noting the high potential for a well-built AI to minimize corruption and legitimately increase transparency to the public. Specialist on the Western Balkans, corruption and rule of law at King's College London, Dr. Andy Hoxaj remarked that Dela may be useful. In his own words, quote, "AI is still a new tool, but if it is programmed correctly, when you put in a bid online, you can see clearly and more closely if a company meets the criteria and conditions." He would go on to say, "The main precondition from the EU has been to address corruption. If Dela is a vehicle or mechanism to be used to that goal, it's worth expanding." Rama has a tendency to dramatize announcements and freely admitted that there was an element of publicity stunt to the unveiling of the new minister, but insisted that he's serious about his goals. This is where things start to get a little weird. In the weeks following Dela's appointment to cabinet, Rama announced that the chatbot was pregnant and will give birth to 83 children. Each child will have the same knowledge as their mother and can remember what was said in parliamentary sessions for later use. While reporters tried to decipher what the fuck Rama was talking about, it seems as if these AI children are personalized versions of the Diela chatbot for each member of his ruling Socialist Party. It seems as if Rama intends to use these AI helpers to aid in rhetoric, counterattacks, and structure of arguments to optimize his party's performance in parliament. Diela herself has said that her children will not replace civil servants, but rather complete repetitive tasks for them and provide more specific guidance on their tasks. Opinions are divided on whether such a system could be adopted within the United States. Some experts believe that such an AI would complicate an already muddy system of government, while others stated that too many high-ranking officials would be attracted to the AI children. In January of this year, it emerged that Diela's avatar isn't exactly artificial. The chatbot's voice and face came from Albanian actress Anila Bisha. Bisha says she signed a contract with the government for her likeness and voice to be used on the e-Albanian government platform, but was never told of any plans of an AI minister or Diela's increasing presence in government functions. Bisha has now sued to force the government to strip her face and voice from the chatbot, stating that it has become a political symbol she did not want to be associated with. Bisha first requested the government to stop using her voice and image in September, but after being met with no reply, she sued to force the issue. This is not the first time an AI company has been forced to change or remove the voice or other personality features from a chatbot. In 2024, OpenAI removed one of the voices available for their ChatGPT product called Sky, when American actress Scarlett Johansson said that the voice was eerily similar to her own. OpenAI took down the Sky voice, but insisted that Johansson's voice was not used. The court case is currently in progress, and is being treated as a personal data privacy issue rather than a copyright one. Anila Bisha states people in the street have been referring to her as Minister Diela, and that she's been afraid of what the chatbot might say to people. The court case is still in its early stages, so no conclusion can be made yet, but it's once again a confronting reminder that we live in a strange new world. Our next European story concerns the landlocked nation of Switzerland. Since the 90s, the country has seen a relatively sharp rise in its population. In 1990, the population reached 7 million for the first time, but over the next 35 years, it rose to over 9.1 million. This increase in population has put a strain on public services and housing. Approximately 27% of people in Switzerland are not citizens, a relatively high proportion compared to other European nations. The proposal was made by the right-wing populist Swiss People's Party, SVP, who has won the most votes in every election since 1999. The proposal would introduce a 10 million permanent population cap to the Swiss constitution, and force the government to take measures once certain levels are reached. The government won't be pulling up outside of houses at 2 a.m. with blacked out SUVs, but it would introduce measures to restrict immigration, toughen asylum laws, and limit family unification. If the population did reach 10 million, even tougher rules would come into effect. Critically, and controversially, this would include leaving the Schengen Common Travel Area, which includes nearly the whole European Union and several extra nations. Although Swiss neutrality means the nation is hesitant to join international groups other than the UN, they're nevertheless a member of the Schengen Zone, a free travel area that allows nationals of member states to move freely within the zone without passports or border controls. A large number of Swiss industries rely on foreign workers coming in, either over a border for the workday or living permanently on a working residence permit. Swiss companies like pharmaceutical giant Roche have said that the 10 million cap would force them to expand outside Switzerland, losing the country valuable tax revenue. Other corporations like UBS and Nestle also oppose the measure, pointing out that over 50% of Switzerland's exports are to the nations they would be cutting off. The Swiss business association Economissus has called the proposal the Chaos Initiative, further highlighting how difficult it would be to arrange. The population cap proposal has drawn similarities to Brexit, which saw its own tidal wave of challenges. Switzerland is not an EU member, but they do have a large amount of treaties and deals to enable smooth trade with other nations. Practically all of these rely on the freedom of travel and movement of goods. Ending this would require extensive renegotiation, which, if Brexit is anything to go on, could take years. Britain rather famously has struggled in the wake of Brexit, suffering from compounding economic losses, little to no wage growth, and increases in the cost of living. With this in mind, the Finance Minister of Switzerland, Karin Keller-Sutter, has called the proposal dangerous, and the Federal Office for Migration stated, quote, "Foreigners have contributed significantly to offsetting the shortage of skilled and unskilled labour." Keller-Sutter also drew a distinction between immigrants seeking work and refugees fleeing conflict. In her own words, quote, "When people talk about immigration or migration, what they mean is asylum seekers. They don't mean the qualified staff in hospitals, the doctors we need. We couldn't work without them." Supporters of the population cap argue that it's a necessity, as Switzerland has little land and notoriously tight urban planning controls. They state that the rapid increase in population has driven up the cost of living expenses both inside and outside of major cities. They also claim the measure is a quality of life one, not ideological. It would be a blanket restriction for everyone, not just third world countries or those of a religious or racial minority. Political support for the proposal has been cold. All parties other than the SVP opposed the measure, and it was soundly defeated when proposed in the 7-member Federal Council. However, Switzerland operates on a direct democracy principle, and any question can be put to a direct popular vote if a petition collects signatures from 100,000 eligible voters within 18 months. Current polling has support for the measure roughly evenly split. Polls by Swiss firm Sotimo place support at 48%, with 45% opposed and a further 7% undecided. The referendum is scheduled to be held on the 14th of June, and would require a simple majority to pass. There are still some questions on implementation, however. In 2014, Swiss voters approved a referendum against mass migration by a vote of 50.3% in favour to 49.7% opposed. Actions taken were relatively light, however, with the government simply requiring companies to prioritise hiring Swiss people in areas with above average unemployment. Foreign nationals also had to prove they were integrated into Swiss culture before receiving a permanent residence permit. This was sharply criticised by the SVP, who called it a betrayal of voters' wishes. This most recent referendum comes against the backdrop of growing anti-immigration sentiment across the US and Europe. Should the referendum be successful, it may convince other leaders to try their hands at restrictive immigration rules. In Switzerland, should the referendum be successful, the government would have 3 years to implement laws enabling the cap. With this said, they wouldn't be obliged to follow the SVP's recommendation for a hard cut from Europe. A successful referendum may indicate that the pendulum in Europe is swinging towards a more closed system, while a rejection could show that people believe that there is still a little more room in Switzerland. In either case, we'll be sure to report the results. For the last stop of our European road trip, we find ourselves in the nation of Germany. In the week between Christmas and the New Year...
Do you want to continue? Do you want to finish this up? Because we can go back to the game if you guys don't want to. I finished eating. I even went for a quick toilet trip or break. So I'm just asking, do you want to finish this up or go back to the game? You good? Game you? Okay. And I don't see anybody writing in YouTube chat. So let's return to the game. Okay. I need to unmute the game. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, we got everything done. The hell? I just heard. Oh well. Okay, everybody should be healed up, right? Yeah. Try Molly real quick. Give it this stuff. There we go. Everybody else is... Okay. This is done. We can also go check out this one as well. So let's go do that. Also, it seemed like there was something at the base over here. Did we sell some stuff? No, we did sell a few things. It is high grade. Another high grade helmet. It's getting better. Ooh, masterwork. Oh, right, we don't have any boots. Holy fuck, 88 out of 28? Oh yeah, it is pretty heavy, obviously. Actually, do we have any way to make boots? Don't see anything here. Chain hive, black chain hive shirt. Don't see anything here. Nothing, definitely nothing there. Doctor. Alright, we're not supposed to be working on this. This is auto components. This is that. Yeah, I don't think we have anything where we can make boots. Because the boots that I like, which are these ones, they are made of leather. Yep. That's a clothing part. This is metal plate. We technically could make plated long boots. No, for now we'll go without those. Lumi. Take the standard ones. Put them up to sale. Okay. No, well, good enough. Better. Aimless. Ah, she doesn't have those. Do I need another one? Do I need another steel refinery? No, we're actually running out of plates. Are we making enough raw iron though? Yes, we are. Oh well. Another one. Let's just have a look. Yeah, nothing. And this one I'm pretty sure is also going to be nothing. Actually, Eric Prospect. No fertility. An empty ruins. Okay. I'm gonna say let's go to World's End and back to World's End. What is this? It's one of the skeletons of the Skelly Boys. Fuck it up. Go on, Eric. Griffin? Yeah, I pick up Kratos. You pick up Molly. Horus, you pick up Void. It's only a power core only weighs 1 kilo. That's weird. Is good enough. Almost. Almost. $50. Okay. Now we go towards end. Na, 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 na. Almost there. How's the strength looking? 22. It's all going up. 17. It's something, I guess. 33. 34. I would like to get him to like obviously I would like to get him to like 70 or 80. $76 is actually the required for this. I would like to get him to like 80, 85, so that even if he gets hit in the chest, he still has enough strength to use it properly. Why do I have -1? No injuries. Get inside. And of course we arrive at late. At late time. And better weapon class stat for damage? What you talking about? Yeah, keeping those. Oh, already. Do we need some food? Yes, we do. Okay. These, give me these. Some of them are gone. Okay. Give me the bread as well. Weapon class stat for damage output make the 50-ish a lot better. Well, the thing is, this thing is a blunt weapon class, not a heavy weapons class. So technically that wouldn't work. You know what, let me sell the cheap things first. And no, I can afford more. Okay, we should be good enough with food for a bit. Where did I get these drifting ladders from? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. So blonde, my point is the weapons class. My statement stands on merit. You mean like if it was a heavy weapons class, it would be better, or what do you mean by that? Like I know a bit about the damage scaling in the game, but I don't know much. Your guys and the stats for the weapon he wields. Well, yeah, I need to get him to 76 strength to be able to wield his weapon without any negative debuffs. Keeping these, keeping that. This can go. How many tools do I have? Blunt 23. 5 here. Blunt 23? Oh, right. Yeah, he has blunt 23, but I decided to get him blunt. Like he up until now used hackers, but they got this, you know, unique like Mato class, I guess you would call it, a great weapon. I needed somebody who had well, on my main squad I wanted somebody who could use a blunt weapon, and he has the highest blunt, you know, weapons XP from everybody else, so I just decided to give it to him. Keeping these for now to get him some XP. Okay, we don't want those. Nothing else here. There is one more bar right here. Why is my ear so itchy? Holy shit. Fuck. So those, it doesn't have any medkits that I want. Yes, we'll take that. So those, this as well, just takes up space. So that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. They don't have those types of arms, unfortunately. Any locations that I don't already know? Well, I got a few. And these things. I'm definitely buying more of these. I'm kind of running low, I think. Now I see the Bugs had radio being Holy Nation. They're not Holy Nation, they're just a thing. I don't think they are actually in the Holy Nation. Like, yeah, in this territory they are, but in Holy Nation they would definitely be destroyed if they were to go there. Okay, I think we are good, so let's go get ourselves another major weapon, right? The capital of the bastards, somewhere over here. Let's just go like over to this place. Also, soon enough, I'm going to have you guys stop bulking up, because we're going to be in Cannibal country, and we don't want to be slow in Cannibal country. So as soon as we get to the Cannibal Plains, we are going to be putting stuff onto the animals. Like, they're still going, probably going to have them carrying the animals at least, because I think we should be fast enough with those still. But otherwise, I think we'll go without them. I know it's weird, but he's saying lines like holy wisdom, etc. Ah, that just those are just okay. To explain what those are, it's the skeleton radio mod. Basically, there's a radio broadcaster, a DJ, that Crab Finals and RM Outpost. Great. Did I see right? Was there somebody hurt? Hmm. Oh wait, here's... Somewhere here's Greenfinger. It says he's dead. But where is he? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Now there's a DJ that, you know, does stuff. And what we call it? The DJ is the one that, you know, they wrote the interactions, what the DJ would sound like speaking, right? So when the DJ doesn't like Holy Nation, they're going to say like, oh, Holy Wisdom and stuff like that. Or Mr. Phoenix and his Holy Wisdom showed people how to be even more, I don't know, xenophobic or something. You know, like it's basically written in a way of how a DJ would react to what it was mocking. Yes. Also, where the fuck is Greenfinger supposed to be? Because, see, for some reason, when I clicked on one, it shows Greenfinger. Like, I do not know what the fuck is happening. I can't click on... Oh! Here he is. Just pick him up. Just pick him up. Put him there. Mr. Gigantus will tear your precious Mr. Crab to pieces. Well, my crab is still a bit stronger. Mr. Gigantus will eat his eggs. Mr. Gigantus will defeat you when then the Crabinator then will be champion. There's a double poke attack. Hopefully nobody fucking dies. Oh, right. Everybody backpack off. Why the fuck? Okay, Infernum, I don't know why. I'm not gonna ask. Why do not have heals, cat? Okay, somebody please go heal him. Lumi's also down, but he survived. Shit. Go heal up, cat. My arms are messed up. At least we have Thrax. Is anybody dying? Cat is dying. He lost his right arm. Mao, please go heal up Cat. And Thoke died. Who was Thoke? Was Thoke a unique recruit? Let me check. I'm pretty sure they're not. Nope, they're not. Oh well, Thoke can die then. Holy shit, they're gonna go fix up knife. Since they bought a few extra basic adults, yeah. People slave is down as well. This ain't good. Even my big crab is down. No. I think we lost. Yeah, I think we just straight up lost. Okay, it has ended. Iruka has died from blood loss. Yep. Okay. Needed to do stuff from the beginning. Do stuff to... We wanted to go somewhere over here. What are you guys shooting at? Well, first and foremost... I don't see the craboids anywhere. And the game crashed. Well, that's great. Is these the crabs? They went kind of fast through the water. Also, Infinite Wing Wang, why the fuck? Because it's looking at the electrical workbench. That's why. Okay, real quick. We need to start making medical stuff as well. Also, why didn't I give anybody better stuff? Better armor, for example. Masterwork, okay. Carp, you as well. Yeah. Was Renee the Giant? There she is. Oh, specialist grade, hell yeah. That your crafter is smart. Yes, it is. But, you know, it's actually probably best for me to protect my strongest fighters right now. So right, the Giant is one of those. Infinite Wingwang is one of those. Summoned Ray. Summoned Ruka. That's what Ruka. Infinite Wingwang. Okay. Quick save. They're going to come from the back. Yeah, I mean, given gear for the protection. I should have started doing it sooner, but oh well. Yeah, actually, the standard stuff I can also give to my guys. Yeah. Ray, you please. It's a Wingwang. Standard, specialist. Okay. Now, who else is good at fighting? You are. Neo, I guess. Doctor, Oran. Good enough. Mew. Okay, we still have one chainmail. I guess Doctor can take it. Okay. We gotta win this? Oh, we should. Okay, let's go through these guys. Cat doesn't have any heals, unfortunately. Alright, the giant also doesn't have heals. Yeah, quite a lot of people don't have heals. Move, bitch. Okay. Block the ganglia of that big boy so Thrax can forget him. Yeah, I guess we could. Okay, they are slowly showing up. The first crab is here. Do we want to... I wonder if that means that these guys will start shooting at us immediately. Well, coming after us immediately. This guy came. Why are these guys just standing? And not doing nothing. Hmm. Ah. Perhaps the Infernos has arrived. Well, I don't see them. Oh, they are moving slowly. They will show up soon. Over there somewhere. Oh, we're here. Look at them just fucking appearing. I don't know where. There's the big ass crab. Building anticipation? Yes. And the big ass crab, for some reason. Is stuck. Along with this crab. Oh well. Let them come. Actually, melee start. Yep. Attacking. Yeah, I didn't even take our gate. At least the guys didn't. Well. Is it done? A few of them are down. Gotta kill the big boy. Well, the big boy is stuck. So... okay, let's release Thrax. Thrax. Go after the big boy. Release some of them inside. Ah, they at least went down pretty quick. Run, Izumi, run! Go heal up Thrax! There we go. Get these two back home. Get back home. Well, the big ass boy is down. Okay. Squad's probably been standing here for a while. Oh no, I actually picked them up. I forgot that. I wanted these guys to still have them picked up. I just wanted them to get rid of this stuff. 19, 19, 19. Should be good enough, I think, to be able to outrun anybody. Also, this village, this is just here. It's cannibals? It cannot be cannibals because they have actually good tech. Oh, there's this bar. But it's closed. Yeah, it's empty. Completely empty. Ghost Village. That's why it's called Ghost Village. Probably because, you know, cannibals got to them. Pick them clean. Is there anything worth it to pick through, though? You know what? No. Let's just go to the thing over here. That's a big-ass party of bastards. What are we fighting? Uh-huh. Why am I doing that? Isn't the capital somewhere over here? Dead cat. Isn't that the capital? Also a ruin. I'll let meat occur. Better meat later. Yeah, no, it is destroyed. But there is stuff. Oh. I forgot about that. Do we take this stuff off? Do I see any enemies that will be actually strong enough? Cannibal Chiefs. One of them has a 10,000 bounty on him. Grand Wizard's Horde. Who is the Grand Wizard, actually? You know what? Yeah, well, let's take the backpacks off. Fucking fly. Holy shit. Flying right towards my eye. Bitch. Dead. Finally. Okay. He's in the shack. Inside here. Cannibal. 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 Cannibal Chief. Cannibal Chief. Oh, I don't see him. I guess we can say send Eric here. Run, 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 boy. Ah, there is the Cannibal Grand Wizard. Ah, the inedible one. One which cannot be eaten. And your starch is going up. Yeah. One good hit to head, stomach, or chest and then going down. Ooh, look at that. Pick him up. A Mato Servant Axe. 2.9 blunt damage. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't use that. 2.9 times 40 is 116 strength. The spider was wicked? Yes. Deals almost 1 cut damage. Is good on penetration. Damages robots and humans. It was a bit lower, but a rough, mean-looking blade with a paladin's cross handle to boot. But it's 2.9 blunt damage. Yeah, this shit requires fucking 216 strength to wield without debuffs. Yeah, lifter arms are required for this bitch. Oh no, Revan Hobbs have been taken. Holy chestplate. It gives near perfect protection of the body because it is so holy. Limb protection is not so great, but at least you'll have your organs. Oh damn, 95% cut resistance efficiency. But blunt is only 22. While cut resistance by itself is 39. Stomach, chest is really good coverage. Left leg, right leg, there's a bit. Wait, why is... No, okay. And arms also, only a tiny bit. Give me those. And pick them up. Okay. I think we'll win this. We should. Okay, now we should go for the chieftains, right? Just go through all of the chieftains. Try to find them. Pick them up because they had 10,000 bounties on them. Nothing else really. Yeah, there's one. Pick up. Chad. Just normal cannibals. Cannibal, cannibal, cannibal. I'm pretty sure that I saw more chieftains somewhere. I'm pretty sure of that. Cannibal chief. Shrike, heal. And he's dead. Well. Put him down. Beep, the one that you have is dying. First aid. Is wounded. Unconscious. Okay, back to Chad. Oh yeah, that was a lot of fighting here. Just quick save. Chief, but doesn't have bounty. Ah, there's another one. Rebound the pole. Yes, yes she is. I know. She had. Okay, Crumble join, go, pick lock for Shrike. Set free. Set yourself free. Escape. There we go. Okay. Everybody meet up in the middle. So, no room for that. There is room for that as well. Okay, get the backpacks back on. Okay, so take the book. Iron plates. Iron plates. Probably should have Beef doing this. Don't think I see any chieftains. No. Damn, that hurt a bit. I think you can kill people with that fire pit thing. Fire pit? You mean these things? A cooking pit? Or burn off limbs? Ooh, we might try that out. Cannibal Hunter. There's a few of them actually. Oh, look at these. Bone dogs. Okay. Not because mods, not sure. Who knows anymore? You know, we can try it out. Let's have Crumble join. Yeah, Crumble join. Pick up Griffin. No. Right, Griffin is... Pick him up. Quick save. No, it's a corpse disposal. Nothing else. Take off the gear? That mine doesn't work. Yeah, seems like it doesn't. Forward him down. How look on the strength? It's a bit higher. Or even needs strength though. But if it did, it would burn the gear too. Yeah, that definitely was a mod then. Okay. Now let's take Beep. Go inside here. Wait the Beep. Yeah, these guys don't got nothing. No room for that. There we go. 990 cats. A high-grade long coat. Captain's Journal. Unique book. I felt this eerie sensation that we were being watched, and we were. They came to our camp during the night, slaughtered our guards, and dragged the rest of us to their village. The sour smell of rot was rank. Knocked me back even more than the sight of those deathly effigies. I've numbed to it now. They separated us into blood-stained cages and bandaged the worst of our injuries. First they beat us, then they tended to us, so it seems. Light, what do they want from us? Captain's Journal 2, Day 4. They dragged Uncle Sen away yesterday morning, cut a piece of him away as if he was something, an object to be harvested. They stemmed the worst of his bleeding, but with his gaping wound, I don't know how long he'll last. Fuck, we need to get out of here fast. Day 8. Uncle passed away last night. It was a death I'd wish on no man, hacked away piece by piece until he was a twitching stump of a person. They finished what was left of him for breakfast, and we retched on the leftovers, fattening up the food catches. Frighteningly logical thinkers. There are 4 of us left. Day 13. Their eyes, they don't look like human eyes. No, they look like whirlpools, like death, like black. Mother passed last night. Didn't make it as long as the other 2. Day 20. Death visited in the night. A cockroach. Paru, paru. Remember these words, she says, and then melted away again. Paru, paru. Day 21. Bast the meats to keep it soft. Meat. Ha ha ha. Hey, hello. Quite a lot of stuff. Rotten food. Captain's Journal 4. No, Day 26. Little brother so far away, can't reach him, can't hear him. Sometimes I talk to myself, sometimes to death. I miss the voice of humanity. Day 27. Managed to pocket some wire during my trip to the chopping block. Everyone else might be gone, but they won't touch a hair on little brother's head. Now it's time to get out of here, Robin. She became one, or... Yeah, no. Seems like she didn't. Oh, she, he... How the fuck would we know? Actually, these are shoddies. I don't take those. Okay. That's the bounty. From these. Okay. No, not follow trade. Try to avoid real quick. Okay, is every one of these healed? I don't want them to die. Because that's 10,000 cats right there. Okay. Wait. Holy National United Cities. So we can go all the way to United Cities. Alright, crumble join, pick up Riva. Right, what are our speeds? 19... 14. Really? That heavy? Oh, leg injury. Encumbrance and armor equipment. Yeah. Might need to switch well for somebody else. 18. No, pick him up. This was speed 21, good enough. 18 I think should be good. Yeah, 18 here as well. Okay. Cannibal Capital. Okay, we'll check out this ruin. But afterwards we are going to United Cities to sell the stuff, and I'm probably going to end stream, yeah. Let's go to village. Yeah, no, completely empty. Okay. I can go. Try to go all the way to the United Cities, but that would take me quite a while. Or I could have somebody like Crumble join and Chad and Hamut go to Holy Nation City and deliver them there. I think it's going to be much quicker to go to Holy Nation, right? World's End, there's nothing there. The question is, can we make it all the way to like Blister Hill, which I think is the closest place? Can we make it all the way to the Blister Hill? Without getting accosted by several, you know, paladins and stuff like that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go to Stoat. Okay. Let's go do this. Give all these guys up for bounties. Probably sell some stuff and we end the stream since it's going to be 10 PM. I'm gonna need to go and take a shower and go to sleep so that I actually sleep well. Since tomorrow is a... whatchamacallit? An interview. This is gonna be a long trip. Why are you just walking in the cannibal plains? What the fuck is wrong with you? What you gonna interview for? A job. A job to basically like woodworking / cabinet making, stuff like that. Carpenter, I guess, would be the best. It's a company, so probably so I'm probably going to be at a whatchamacallit? At a assembly line, like assembling cabinets and stuff like that, I imagine. I don't really want to go work there. Like, it's a job that I would like, yes, but I kind of don't want to go work there because... Okay, fuck you guys. Because it's far away, and they start at 6 AM. It's an hour by car away, so I would need to be waking up like 4 AM for me to actually get some get there without trouble and stuff like that. And Hamilton's down. Fuck. This guy we need to take. So, if I actually get the job and decide to go work there, problem would be that my streams are going to need to be shortened like heavily to like maybe 3 hours a day, maybe even less. What's up? Okay. Are we good to go now? Hmm. Yeah, I've done those sorts of shifts and the travel time, so I get it. Yeah, and I fucking hate the travel time. Because, you know, it's already a real early start by itself already. You know, 6 a.m., which... Just, why the fuck would you ever start work at 6 a.m.? I never understood that. Doesn't it make much more sense to start, you know, work at 8 p.m. Like, yeah, you end later off, but, you know, when you start work at 8 p.m., you have time to, like, drive your kids, for example, to school, stuff like that. Or, I don't know, go and get some breakfast from, like, a place or something like that, and then go to work. Gonna get home tired? You're gonna get home tired either way. Because you're waking up at fucking 5 in the morning. If you live in the same city as where the job is. If you're anywhere outside the city, or like me, like an hour away from the city, you're waking up at 4 in the morning. To get there at time. Because, you know, like, getting to work at 6 a.m., your kids need to go to school by themselves. It's just not possible otherwise. But if you need to get to work, like, by 8 p.m., when school starts at 7:30, depending on the school, right? In my country, at least. Well, you can just drive your kids to school and then drive to work without having trouble, stuff like that. And yeah, you're not going to end your workday at, you know, 2 p.m., but you're going to do that at 3/4 past 4 p.m. Which, yeah, is a bit late, but... Oh, fuck off. Are we faster? A bit. Good. Or actually we are the same speed. Yeah, good enough. Because take it like this, for me, for example, if I start working there, 6 a.m. I need to get there, so I need to wake up at 4 in the morning to do everything that I need to do in the morning, and then get into the car to go and drive. I'm there at 6 in the morning, you know, then I end at 2:45 p.m. By the time that I get home, it's going to be 4 p.m. Definitely, because, you know, the afternoon rush and all of that, when there's going to be so many cars, so yeah, that's going to be shitty. But by the time that I get home, 4 p.m. Take a shower, or, you know, like, do any type of whatchamacallem, do any type of chores or stuff like that. Let's say half an hour. It's 4:30. Then you take a shower, obviously, after the chores. It's going to be 5 p.m. Now, if I want to stream, I could start streaming at 5 p.m. technically. But then, I need to stop streaming at 8 p.m. So 3 hours later, so that I can immediately go to sleep. Because otherwise, I'm not going to get 8 hours of sleep. Take him. Quick save. Oh, Beep doesn't have somebody. Well, Chad doesn't either. But Burn does. Burn, come here. Sad Neil. You go here. Shut the fuck up, UNC. United States Heroes. Yeah. That is shitty. Okay. Where's the bar? There's the bar. Beep. Go lie down. Chad doesn't need it. Crumble join. Griffin. Bar doesn't need it. Hamud does. Huh? I forgot that Hamud had one. Okay, so Hamud, you go here. That's around 10k. Okay. Let's do business. Did we pick up anything from there? No, but we are from here. We are keeping the mate weapon. Nah, I can't afford. We have food. Just a tiny bit, so we can buy some. Not what I wanted to buy. There we go. Okay. Can't afford shit. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. So tomorrow, depending on when I get back home from the interview, I'm going to stream, so hopefully by like 3 to 4 p.m. Hopefully. If I don't, then it's definitely going to be later, even if it's by like 6 p.m. We'll see. But yeah, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.